Universal motion and magnetic plunge. Indigenous spirits with my name on its tongue. Feel it in your face, your nose that just foamed from the mud. In case you lose your senses of taste, just lick the blunt, I melted into the couch and filled the space, replaced all of the leather with suede, emerged a stretchier brain, antlers sprouting out of my forehead. I forgot what I was doing, guess it's not that important. I can throw away these legal forms, I'm no informant. Before they legalized it, I was copping at the store, man. On neighborhoods with no one home, man. Parks where the children never go, man. From International to fucking Rosecrans, from Nashville to Calabasas, Kansas to Oakland. I told the line until it told him, and can't remove my ears when I hear a patrol man. Burning keep until I can't see. I keep learning things that now I can't be. It's all trees like I'm camping, sleep then some napping. My grinder got spikes like Bowser. Smoke some Afghan peach and gain some new powers. Pinch the dirt and pull a mountain out and woke up feeling shitty. I decided I'd smoke about it. And many pieces of me were left in different realities. Eventually they come back together, inhaling, bearing the heat, ascending into the sea. I'm in the back of my seat, cover my back with leather. No better way to burn the clock than turning bushes into ash. I asked God for some advice, I planned and he laughed. Inhaling, bearing the heat, ascending into the sea, confessing shit to the trees. Rolling up like combat, or maybe like a military tank to smoke it up with my comrades. And if you need it, you'll be feeling the contact. You pass the glass to me, you never get in your bong back. I'm all ancient runes, RuneScape and a con map. Bubbler be the very same shape of the cognac yak. J-Cats passing J's in a compact. They 38 deep, burning weight like a tomcat. Mysticism distributed through the split. It isn't strange to say it's medicine, but pagan in inheritance, yeah. I may be faking, I don't sugarcoat, I'm airing this, yeah. Whatever merits it, yeah. Behold the arrogance, bruh. And listen, many pieces of me were left in different realities. Eventually, they come back together. Inhaling, bearing the heat, ascending into the sea, confessing shit to the trees. Forever.
Underground will live forever, baby. Baby, this chains of love won't set me free. Chains of love won't let me be. Ooh. Every get up in the morning, I just can't take it. There's a spell on me. Don't think I can break it. Got your love on my back, child. I don't think I can shake it. If you don't help me, baby, I don't think I can make it. 'Cause I'm suffering from a heartache. Suffering from a heartache. Hey, hey, hey. Chains of love set me free. Chains of love won't let me be. Ooh, baby. When I had your sweet love, baby, I treated you so bad. But you were so sweet and so kind. Just can't break these chains of mine. Your sweetheart, baby. Chains of love set me free. Chains of love won't let me be. Ooh, baby. Can't go to sleep at night thinking about you. There's a voice in my soul, baby, says I can't go on without you. Since I lost your sweet love, everything's gone wrong. But the memory will forever live on. Ooh, suffering from a heartache. Hey, hey. Chains of love won't set me free. Chains of love won't let me be. Baby, these chains
When I look in your eyes, when I look in your eyes, when I look in your eyes, I look and see tiny galaxies. When you look in my eyes, when you look in my eyes, when you look in my eyes, you can't compare, 'cause only one is there. Never thought I'd see, never thought I'd see, never thought I'd see so much so out of reach. When I close my eyes, yeah, when I close my eyes, yeah, when I close my eyes, I feel I'm drifting, dreaming, rolling, dancing, hallucinogenic haze. Bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum ba. You and I are the same. You and I are the same. You and I are the same thing. You and I are the same. You and I are the same. You and I are the same thing. You and I are. You and I are the same. You and I are the same. You and I are the same thing. You and I are the same. You and I are the same. You and I are the same thing. You and I are.
What up? Yeah, big on me, you gotta big on me. Big a little bitch, get my get on me. Yeah, big a little rock. Big a little bitch, got yourself a dancing. Big a little bitch. Big a little bitch. Got my beans, what's that last time?
This is a container. Her spot is collab.
There is a light from the lightest spot, a gentle voice in the answer. Open up, open up. Yeah, I recognize I was breathing for the first.
this crowd. Many songbirds, you make me smile, even when you're not around. Hey, your song cuts to the crowd. All the message ringing there you are, you're oh so loud, oh so loud. Feel me up through my veins. Take off all my clothing and the trappings on my shoulder, my brain. Yeah, I'm flying up in the skies. I had always wondered when this moment here would be like, would feel like. Find me, head back through time, echoing in circles, so we come around and do it right. Do it right. Yeah, and this time we align. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your song cuts through the crowd. All the message chattering, and there you are, oh so loud. Feel me up through my veins. Take off all my clothing and the trappings of my trauma brain. Yeah. Fly, yeah, up in the skies. I had always wondered what this moment here would feel like, would feel like. Find me ever through time, echoing in circles till we come around and do it right, do it right, do it right. And this time we align. And this time we align. And this time, yeah, we align. We align. And this time, yeah, we align. We align. And this time we align. And this time, we align. And this time, we align. We align. And this time, we align.
My love, all my kissing, you don't know what you've been missing the boy. When you have me, oh boy. Now I can see that you running from me. Oh my love, I've been waiting tonight and below. Ain't nothing the boy. When you have me, oh boy. I can see that you running from me. Well, shall I be at the center of the morning? You can hear my heart scolding. Little bit of love in the air, it's right. I'm gonna see my face in my eye. Oh my love, oh my kissing. You don't know what you mean, it's the boy. Yeah, you let me go, boy. Now I can see that you.
could be just a little more active. So you dumped your stupid bomb, and I can stand here with all those little fans. You can hear him crying in his pants. He's just a shrimp. He's just a shrimp.
Thank you, based on a true story.
It was the year 1988. I could tell by the license plate. My DNA was in two places, but somehow I was there. I knew I had to make it clear. You were a lean, tall, handsome machine. Sometimes you made me feel like a queen. Hidden hips while the siren screamed in the darkness of the night. Oh, you bring the light. Yeah, dream boy, you're my 7 p.m. at Indochine. I get so nervous that I go to the bathroom and scream. I feel there is an end coming my way, but you come round and make me get through another lonely day. Trying to find some sense of life is never what I would expect. But through you I get to the bottom of it. Dream boy, you're my dream boy. I'm looking through the banana leaves, trying to find a peace of mind, a peace of mind, a peace of mind. Time traveling to get a sense of my own time, in my own time, on my own time. Touching you is like an act of creation, but won't be written off this simple stimulation. Sometimes I just think I am so blind. Maybe I'm overdoing it. One thing I know is you're my dream. You're my dream boy, dream boy. You're my dream boy, dream boy, dream boy, I don't want to go back to the future. I'll just stay here with you. Maybe I should stay right here. I'm not going anywhere unless you're by my side. By my side, you'll always be by my side, by my side, by my side. Come, my love, it's lonesome thinking of you up above me on the moon. The coyotes are howling for you, June. Back in San Francisco, I'll be husky and I'll miss your wailing. Wanders through my throat, the people love you, baby June. I'm so desperate for a new idea of love, and it's too soon, June. Cold New Orleans winter turned the asphalt into ice and splinters. You have warming powers, don't you, June? Farther south in Jackson, yeah, I'm drinking. If you're asking, do I love my little darling, baby June? I'm so desperate for a new idea of love, and it's too soon, June. Please don't leave me in West Texas, 6 1/2 miles up above the world, so high you know that I would jump from the plane if I thought it would make you stay. Please don't leave me, June, baby. Come, my love, it's lonesome thinking of you up above me on the moon. I know you have people waiting, June. What will Johnny think? He'll turn to drinking, thinking all the darkest thoughts he's wont to think. It is so dark in New York City, June. I'm so desperate for a new idea of love. Please don't leave me, I need a new idea of love, and it's too soon, June.
Of you, I started the city, obsessed with the moment that always moves. And you say, hell now, what a pity, the reflection of all that you lose, like the blood, like the blues. I'm falling away, I'm learning the hard way each and every time that you love. Well, what would it take? Nothing was a waste of on the day that we met.
The film was a hit. I still had a taste of blood left on my lips. Pretty soon
It might rush through my head in the room,
start spinning
overhead, and I
know things were gonna crash, burn into outer space, turn back into the basement, back into the day.
we daydream on the telephone.
I'm falling
Away, learning her way each and every time we love. We wanted to take the film was a race on the day that we met.
I can't keep going in and out of love with you. You say you're my mind.
Fellow humans, and welcome to the complex here in beautiful downtown San Francisco. I am your pal, Steve Wardmore, and this is What's Poppin'. Everybody knows that I've been looking for a new catchphrase for What's Poppin'. I've had all these like multi-syllabic, multi-sentence, paragraph-long catchphrases, and they're just not working, so I'm trying out a new one tonight. What's Poppin' is a mix of hilarity and sincerity. That's dumb. I don't like that one. But hey, What's Poppin' is your favorite internet TV show that is specifically focused on the independent arts and entertainment scene in the Bay Area. No one else is doing what we do, so I can tell you it is definitely your favorite. We are live right now on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Instagram Live. Let's make this episode interactive. Let's hear you in the chat. If you got a new catchphrase for me, let me know. Tell me something. Ask me a question. Give me an answer. I don't know, just like let's get fucking wild and get together because we love it. We do this all for you, and we are so grateful for everybody who follows us and who continues to tune in to What's Poppin' here at the Complex. Now, folks, woo! Are you recovered from Pride Weekend? Wow, it's fucking wild out there. Did you get out there and do something fun? I sure hope you did. Wildest or funnest thing you saw this weekend, let us know in the chat. I know I had fun, and I think I saw some of you out and about this weekend, so I fucking love that. Look, What's Poppin' is going hard tonight because our guests are going to bring us a plethora, a cornucopia of wisdom, entertainment, and talent. Tonight on the couch, we have G Money Making Monster joining us for an interview. I cannot wait to meet G and learn all about the cool stuff that they're doing. Also, a San Francisco legend, Huffy, is in the building tonight. You're gonna love learning from Huffy. And look, we have so much to celebrate. Pride is almost over, but we keep the party going. Today is the real birthday of San Francisco. I know people say it's all these other days. This is the actual real birthday of San Francisco. So we're gonna learn about how San Francisco was born. Also, this is a big one, folks. It is Hug Holiday today. Now, your pal Steve Wardmore can actually be pretty stingy with my hugs. I kind of gotta trust people in order to hug them, but maybe by the end of the night, that's gonna change. We're gonna find out, and please give me a virtual hug in the chat right now. Also, today is National Guy Day. So we're gonna learn all about what it means to be a guy. Oh, whoa, 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 oh! Big dog, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you over there. Also, today is Fisherman's Day, so hopefully we're gonna catch something tonight, something that I do not have to go to the clinic for. And today is International Day of the Tropics. So we're gonna learn all about what it's like to live in a tropical place. Now, of course, this is a big week. It's a big week for the United States of America because we are about to celebrate our 250th birthday, folks. America 250. Look, we have a lot of problems, and I will never ignore those. But I'm going to be straight up with you. I'm proud to be an American. First, I'm a Californian. Next, I'm an American. I am proud of my country, and I'm going to keep... Holy
Sorry
shit.
to interrupt there, Steve.
Uh-oh, everybody. You recognize this fucking guy?
You know, I'm glad to hear you say you're proud to be an American, but you know what, Steve? What's Poppin' is actually getting audited by the FCC for a lack of patriotism.
What? Us?
That's right, folks. We're instilling strict patriotic standards across all talk shows. And what's poppin' is not making the cut, Steve.
Uncle Sam, I thought you were a friend of our show. You've been on the show several times this year. You keep hanging around.
I want to be a friend, Steve. That's why I'm trying to increase your patriotism. So you know what we're going to do at the top of the show, folks, everybody? We're going to do the Pledge of Allegiance. Steve, would you do me a favor and hold the flag out?
Did not know this was going to happen.
Put your hand on your heart, Steve.
Okay.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United Corporations of America and to the oligarchy for which it stands, one nation, under the almighty dollar, easily divisible, with bread and circus for all.
Well, I gotta say, Uncle Sam, that is the most accurate Pledge of Allegiance that I have ever heard, you know, so I guess thank you for that. Look, I hate to say it, folks, but Uncle Sam is gonna be around all night because we just can't get rid of this guy. All right, thanks, Uncle Sam. I'll see you after a little bit. I'm super stoked up, everybody. Brand new house band tonight, and we're gonna do something different tonight, something that you might not have seen before, and I can't wait to see what these guys are gonna do. Everybody at home, this is the prestige of MCing. Let's go.
Kensho Kuma, do that. Senor Gigio, prestige of MCing. Eyes on the F out when I write my lyrics, and we represent the Bay like the hieroglyphics. When we do shows, none but pyrotechnics. Got the prestige, the way I rhyme respected. Mada gen ekizete ni shinene. Yaru koto zenbu yaru mabe shirite. Sayaku na toki demo, please take the leap of faith. Bilingual lyricism deep in my DNA. Damn. Destroy carbon copies, you rapping over vocals, and your bars are sloppy. Even if I make it in 5 months or bodies, I'ma stay underground where we hide in the bodies. Stuck back in 98, still I am rhyming great. Trying to be a Buddhist, though I get consumed by the hate. Most of you are liars fake, to the point you violate every code of MC and just put the mic away.
Modern day, Marvin Gaye, how I commentate on the promenade. What's going on? I think it's time to take your mind away of all of the chaos they piling on your plate to tolerate. I pollinate your violent state of pop your collar, mate. God is great, job blessed, I'm jobless. I claim my sovereignty on this beat in the name of progress. Oh yes, top chef, fresh the prospects while they in the game looking a hot mess. I plot the next prosperous onset of atomic art bombs and concepts to drop on the drought, top of the stock exchange complex. Copying common sense, act like you know better. I might need a tiny desk, a mic in a little room where dude can stop me with lobbyists. I don't acquiesce, got them feeling vexed of me and my college cockiness. The audacity of these underground MCs with hella tenacity. Peep the prestige and the packaging.
I said style on them, Steve Irvin get wild on them. When we storm the stage, the cloud starts forming. This is war drumming, we taking scalps. Careful with that, don't just get you higher than the Alps. Been prestigious since we fetuses. Ignore the medias, it's culture birthing geniuses. But greed gon' be the greediest, like the devil is devious. Next thing you know, you heating, it's on some P. Diddy freaky shit. No judgment if it's consensual, but I'm cool if it's a ritual. Why they want the masses predictable, pinnacle? I don't gotta get into it, still get into it. It's the data man, GGO plus the Kuma. Can't forget the dreamer, we come back like Montezuma. Subtle with the hustle, but the bubble like a loofah. Stabbing up these vampires, ooh, I think I'm Ron Cougar. What's poppin', y'all? What's poppin'? 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 Yeah.
Just like that, y'all, the prestige of MCing. San Francisco, Berkeley, Oakland, we in the house, y'all.
Yay, everybody, this is the prestige of MCing. That is what I'm talking about, fellas. Fuck yeah, hey, that was the Cypher. And I want to introduce everybody to who we got on stage tonight. We have Senor Gigio.
What's up?
What's poppin'? We got Kensho Kuma.
Hello.
And of course, we got Do Dat.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
What's poppin', fellas?
Yo, we're chilling, you know what I mean? We're just blessed to be up here, you know what I mean? Having fun.
Hell yeah, I love this. I'm so stoked to have you. Now, I want to learn about your origin story. How did now G Money Making Monster, who are you?
Man, who am I? I am a black woman from the Bay Area. That's first of all. Second, I play drums. I'm a drummer. I'm also a music producer. I'm a club manager. What else I do? I DJ. I play keys, play bass. I throw dope parties. Like I threw 4 parties this weekend.
You did, yeah.
So my voice is a little like, ha ha. But we was outside though.
Yeah. So you're a multifaceted human and multi-talented. Let's start with your music. How did you start making music?
Oh, I grew up in church. I grew up in church like every other, maybe African American. But yeah, I started at church. My father actually was the organ player for the church. And so I would wait till after service and then go hop on the drums, go hop on the organ, go hop on the keyboards and just start diddling, dalling. And then, I just fell in love with it.
And like, so how did you fall in love? Like, what did it feel like the first time you sat? Maybe not the first time, but those early days when you sat behind a drum kit. Like, what did it do for you?
Man, well, that's crazy because this is gonna sound crazy what I say. So I really like this girl at church, right? And I know when I got a chance, they gave me a chance to play drums at one of the little children's services. And she looked at me, I looked at her, and ever since then I've been on. I ain't gonna lie. That is my story.
Yes. Dude, first crushes will make you do wild stuff, but also change your life like it did for you. It gave you a path.
It did. Don't give me a boost. I just wanted to hug her.
She must have been cute, so yeah.
Oh, she was fine.
Did you ever like get a kiss?
Yeah, later.
All right, I like.
We met in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
I like to hear this. So you're a drummer. In fact, we learned earlier, we forgot, but you came and played here during COVID when you were doing the social distancing concerts and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was amazing. Thank y'all for having us back in the days too and providing that space. Like
shout out George S. Rosenthal.
Shout out George.
Absolutely, yeah. I want to hear more about the parties, but first I got to ask you, beyond the fun and all this kind of stuff and getting numbers, what does pride mean to you? Why is it important?
Man.
I mean, I know we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah. I can elaborate on it a little more. Man, it's just being able to just be free, like be happy, be prideful in who you are, be prideful in your skin, like not running away from that. Because I think a lot of times, especially with social media, social media like makes you define yourself in ways that that's not even you, but you want to keep up with the upkeeps and all that. Nah, man, be prideful, be you, be free, do it.
Do you remember the first time you like attended a Pride event, or like the first time that you felt like super stoked up to get out there?
I'm originally from the Bay Area, as you know, born and raised in Richmond, California.
Hell yeah.
So I remember when I was 16 years old, me and my friends got on BART and came to the city.
Hell yeah.
And I remember I was walking around, I was like, yo, this is so amazing. So many gay people. And I love it. I'm here.
Yeah.
And we partied, and that was like, this is me. This is who I am.
Yeah.
I felt free. I met some beautiful people that I'm actually still friends with now. And like, that was it right there. That pride changed my life.
And I'm not lying. This is like a legend in San Francisco. Everybody, let's welcome to What's Poppin'. This is Huffy.
We hugging?
Hey, that's up to you. Hell yeah.
We're dudes.
All right, yeah, dudes hugging. You got to hug your homies. Yes.
Cool.
Oh, Huffy, welcome. What do you think of the fellas up there on stage?
This is so much fun.
Yeah. Hell
They're
yeah.
killing it.
Absolutely.
I like the toucan pickup on the joke, too.
I know. They're
pretty good.
They're too good with words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't beat them on those.
Makes sense.
Yeah. What's poppin', Huffy?
All right, I saw this coming. So, this is poppin'.
Hell yeah.
But seriously, like a group of humans doing creative things, having serious conversations about real shit, but having fun and respecting each other and trying to do creative things. I think right now, this shit is important.
Dude, I cannot thank you enough for that. Shout out George, Alana, the entire team that is here. And we feel the same way, honestly. Like, yeah. So thank you for saying that.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it is Hug Holiday.
Yeah.
How many hugs a day is a healthy amount of hugs?
I think it depends on the context. Like, if you live on the farm by yourself, you probably shouldn't be hugging too many animals. But if you work somewhere where you have a lot of friends, the rules change. Let's say 5.
5.
I see like 5 is reasonable.
Yeah, that's a healthy amount. Yeah. And again, like we talked about earlier, it's how long is the hug and stuff like that too.
Have you ever known somebody that like lingers?
100%.
Yeah.
Look, I've spent, despite this appearance, I've spent a lot of time with the hippie community.
Interesting.
And the hippie hug can sometimes last way too long, depending on which hippie it is. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Is it typically a stinky one that wants to hang out?
Typically, yeah, honestly. Yeah. No, honestly, yeah, it's typically the fucking sticky ones, 100%. Which they're friends and stuff, and I love them, but it's kind of like, this is enough already. All right, Huffy, I kind of hyped you up, but
I know.
who are you? I want people to know who you are.
We got this pressure now.
Yes, you're welcome.
God damn. I'm a Huffy. I'm a recovering musician. I've been a DJ for close to 20 years. I'm a guy that throws a party. I've done a lot of traveling as a musician. I try to do cool shit and have fun and bring people together. Get them to shake their ass.
So you touched on it. I want the people to know really how deep your roots go, because you have been around.
I've been around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in the Bay Area about 20 years now. I started making music and going to house music parties in like the Baltimore, D.C. area before that. So like I feel like my taste in the house is a little more East Coast, a little more gritty than like the Burning Man vibe. No disrespect, but yeah, and I've been in a whole bunch of bands. I was in a band called Death Valley High that did 14 years of touring in the States and Europe, so I got to do a lot of cool shit. Yeah, and then like 4 years ago, I felt like it was time to like be serious about the DJ thing, so I've been steady working and throwing parties, and I got my first little bit of DJ touring this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see,
kind of my deal.
This is like I repeat this many episodes, like I got the best job because I get to meet the coolest people, and like you never know, your friendly neighbor next door might have this immense history, this super cool life, and you never know until you actually ask them about it.
I have some new neighbors in my apartment that like I think I'm the old weirdo. And I'm like, I have a party you would want to come to if you just said hi.
That's what I'm saying. Just say hi, dude.
Man.
Yeah, just say hi, because it's going to be a super fun party. Yeah, and people don't care about other people enough. But anyways, that's so okay. You toured with the band for 14 years.
Yep.
You said you're still touring because you're about to go on tour as a DJ in the Pacific Northwest, right?
Yeah. So I kind of had the weird idea to try to like take some of the lessons I learned being a broke musician. And apply them kind of to DJing. I love travel. It's really hard to do it as a rock musician. You bleed money the whole time, but a DJ actually gets paid and doesn't have to split it 5 ways.
This is what I want to get into,
Yeah, so like I'm trying, like I got to play my first LA show this year. I've got 2 shows in Ashland coming up. I've got a like daytime rooftop party in Portland, July 11th. So it's like starting to pay some dividends, so I'm excited, man. It's like a pretty sweet place to be right now.
It is time for Take a Shot. I'll remind everyone at home, the premise of Take a Shot in life, in romance, in art, in everything you do, we must take our proverbial shots. Now, we're all going to share a shot that we have taken, and at least I am going to drink this poison live on the stream for your entertainment, and I'm going to get fucked up. Okay, so I'm going to kick us all off here. I've shared so many shots on this show, but I've taken a lot of shots as well, too, which is the key to a good life. So, this is a shot I'm taking recently. I have a complicated past, and because of that past, I am not good at receiving love from others. When someone shows me love, I always turn it back on them. I try to give it to them harder, and I deny myself that love, and I divert it away from me. So what I'm trying recently is to receive love from others. And what I realize is that there is a hell of a lot of love out there for your pal, Steve Ward Moore, more than I ever knew. Yeah. So I know it sounds weird that seems like a difficult thing to do, but because of my personal history, it's very difficult to do that. So I'm super proud of myself for taking that shot and receiving love, and I suggest everyone else does. Now, this is not self-love at all, but we're going to do it. On International Hug Day, I'm going to give my esophagus a very dangerous hug right now. So.
I feel like we should do a group hug right now.
Yeah. Somebody get him.
It's a lot of men around here.
It's guy day.
Way
it's
too
guy
many
day.
peas around here.
Speaking of peas.
Wrong kind of peas.
Speaking of peas, shout out G Money Mate and Monsters Brander out there, popping peas. That can mean whatever you want to. Oh, I got to get off the camera. Huffy, what's a shot that you've taken?
Well, first I want to know what you drank. The bartender and me.
Oh, that was Jameson Straight, yeah. Oh, Whiskey Straight. I'm not supposed to mention the brand, yeah. But anyways, yeah.
We need the Poppin whiskey. We need that.
What? Poppin' W?
Yeah.
We poppin' W.
Integration.
Hell yeah.
Poppin' dubs.
Poppin' dubs.
Right.
I swear this is the last time I tell a tour relevant story, but we had a thing on tour a phrase we came up with, which was, you already have the no. So like,
You already have the no.
You already had the no. So like, if there's a thing you want, a show you want, something, you're like, you kind of doubt yourself, like, nah, we'll never get that. You already have the no.
Okay.
Shoot your shot. Ask. You got to ask for the yes, and you never know.
This is incredible advice.
Yes.
And what a way, people talk about the abundance theory or the abundance philosophy or the starving philosophy.
What's that about?
Well, it's about like if you think there's abundance in the world, then you're going to get it. But if you think you're starving, then you're going to starve.
Yeah.
That's some whatever psychological shit. But I love this. You already have the no. So what else can happen? Yeah.
I keep an internal timer. I feel like of how many shots I take. Like right now, I'm trying to pick up gigs on the road. I'm trying to get a gig in Eugene and Portland. And I figure I've probably emailed 25 or 30 venues and like bars and stuff. So I'm due. I'm checking my email because I'm due for one. At like 35, it should come back.
Oh yeah.
So I'm shooting my shot by paying a DJ too much this week. So come support Bump.
Come support Bump. That's a shot well worth taking. Let's hear it for Huffy. Now it's down the hatch. That's down the hatch. What did you drink?
I drank some weed beer.
Weed beer.
Weed soda.
Fuck yeah. Thank you for that, Huffy. G, money making monster. What's a shot you've taken?
Oh man, being alive. I think every day I wake up is a shot.
Hell yeah.
Some days.
Hey, no, for real. You ain't never lied. Man. Just really, I'm really in my phase right now. I'm just all about love. I just is where I'm at. That's just where I want. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to show. And that's my shot. Just let me love you. I hope you love me back, but if not, I love myself enough to love me if you don't love me.
Yeah. I mean, I got to say, I was very excited to meet you two and to actually have you two on the same show because I kind of feel like you have very similar, like, heart energy. You know what I'm talking about? Like, for real. Yeah, like, I think you all are both about
and
love.
They know all my homies.
Yeah, exactly.
And, if they know the homies, they definitely got all the love, like, for real, because I love them and they love me back. So, yeah.
G, that is a shot worth taking. Now it's down the hatch, my friend. Let's hear it for G Money Making Monster.
Ooh.
What are you drinking?
Vaki.
All right. Hey, the prestige of MCing. Who wants to start us out? What's a shot you've taken?
Shot I've taken. I recently, well, not so recently, but I started producing, like making beats maybe a couple years ago.
Nice.
And when it comes to my songs and my raps, I'm very sensitive about that, so I don't share that until it's ready to go. But with the beats, I'm a little more free. And I shot a couple of beats, one to GGO, you know what I mean? And he hopped on it, so I shot my shot, sent him a beat, and he sent me something back immediately. And another homie, shout out No Expressions, I sent him a beat as well.
Fuck yeah.
And then he recorded something, shot a video for us. So that was me taking my shot as a producer. I'm very proud of that.
Absolutely. That's a shot worth taking. And shout out No Expressions. Shout out all the homies. And now it's down the hatch. Do that. It is down the hatch. Thank you for sharing that with us. Let's hear it for Do Dat. GGO or Kinsho, you got anything for us?
Man, I've taken so many shots in life. I mean, I've done all the big shots from quitting my job, my good job. That was 2014, or was supposedly a good job, you know, if you ask society. Worked for FedEx, and I quit that and, you know, just pursued my art, you know, pursued my passion and just learned how to live with my energy. You know, just being able to wake up. But what does it feel like to wake up and not be on somebody else's time? And, you know, I've made a lifestyle like that as an artist, and I've taken the big shot at getting married, marrying the woman I love.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I've taken the big shot of bringing a child into this world and being a dad, you know?
Wow.
So, and taking the shot of being an artist, an MC, and you know, and a father and all of that, you know what I'm saying? So,
Fuck yeah. We've been through an entire week of shows, everybody. We have a policy here at What's Poppin' that if two of our guests can step up to our arcade machine, because we got our start on Twitch. Twitch is mostly a video game streaming thing, so we need video game content. So if two of our guests can step up to our arcade machine and beat our favorite game, Pit Fighter, then we will not do the second week of shows, okay? So I need two brave volunteers, otherwise I'm going to start. Okay, we got G Money Making Monster stepping up. Huffy, I'm gonna start volunteering people. Is anyone up there think they're good at video games and can beat this shit?
I'm good at this. Let's go.
What game is it? I'm an expert at Street Fighter too.
This is
Yeah,
called
that's
pit fighter.
all.
Okay, get down here then.
Yeah,
That's,
let's
if
go.
you're an expert,
You
we got
gotta come
Kinsho.
on. I'm pretty good too.
No, you have to play pit fighter. Well, come on down here, Kinsho. You might be good at it.
The skill translates.
Everything is a new
Now,
It translates.
Before you two get started, I'm
Use
gonna
push
help
buttons
you
when
out
you fight.
here. You are not fighting each other. You are gonna work together to defeat the executioners. Now,
I won't let go. I gotta let go. I won't let go.
I gotta get you off my mind.
Hey! And I keep on falling and falling and falling and falling and falling and falling and falling away. I learned my lesson, yeah. On the day that we met.
They painted it international orange to cut through the fog. Yeah, that bridge has got some mileage, but we don't at all. I wanted to take you to the headlands and see the night sky. Taking that Art Deco legacy, and maybe I'll call you mine. But you play this like a chess game till it makes my head hurt. And I could be steadfast, but that would make matters worse. Make matters worse. Da 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 da. Out of the two of us, I think you're the fog. Diluting up my clarity till I can't see it all. And if I am steel, all I do is rust. You can't knock me down or make this clean and just. Make this clean and just. I was walking down the street one day, thought I saw us in another life. This time you were the one running after me, making sure your hand was mine, but it was just a mirage in the fog. Orange to cut through the fog.
Please don't discover my depression drawer, where the waste of my life goes to stink like a sore. Old stained shirts I can't fit on the floor get thrown right into the depression drawer. I used to clean up every now and again. Now I'm dirty and waiting for the world to end. I don't invite people over anymore. They might discover my depression drawer. I said please don't discover my depression drawer, where the waste of my life goes to stink like a sore. Old stained shirts I can't fit on the floor get thrown right into the depression drawer. I ain't changed much since the day I was born. Still cry for help from dusk to dawn. Childhood drawings from the years before. I go right into the depression drawer. I said, please don't discover my depression drawer, where the waste of my life goes to stink like a sore. Old stained shirts I can't fit on the floor get thrown right into the depression drawer. Lately these days I stink like a bird, writhe in black, you know I don't say a word. Whatever it was that I was before went right into the depression drawer. I said, please don't discover my depression drawer, where the waste of my life goes to stink like a sore. Old stained shirts I can't fit on the floor get thrown right into the depression drawer. Well, ever so often there's a sun in the sky, and an angel comes down just to guide me towards light. I say, hey sir, have I seen you before? And dip back into the depression drawer. I said, please don't discover my depression drawer, where the waste of my life goes to stink like a sore. Old stained shirts I can't fit on the floor get thrown right into the depression drawer.
Late night, blue light, scroll by, troll fights, Snapchats, clapbacks. Never felt quite so lonely, surrounded by faces who don't even know me and don't seem to care. List of friends never ends, so why do I lie here alone every night, out of touch, out of sight? Maybe I'm crazy, it's the future, I'm supposed to be happy, but day after day I've got nothing to share. But hold up, scroll up, it's that product I've been eyeing at the perfect price, and it's in my size, though some might call it spying. I feel seen, I feel heard, I feel watched, I feel touched. She's been listening all of this time. My manic pixel dream girl, no one understands me like you do. My manic pixel dream girl, I'm so lucky to be studied by you. I never have to tell you, you just read my human mind. Your bright blue light, the finest sight. I'm finally eye to eye with my AI. How did I live before your algorithms? Life was a prison of options, locked in a world that presumes that I know what I want, so consumed by the need to be choosing. My music so confusing, like what song should I play next? And messaging is such a stressful thing, like what words should I text? Then she saves me, knows just what to play me. My baby can finish each one of my manic pixel dream girl. No one understands me like you do. Manic pixel dream girl, I'm so lucky to be surveilled by
Alright, for everyone playing the drinking game at home, one of them's called Nerd Alert. And when you date a computer, you don't talk dirty. No. You talk nerdy. Let me regress into your arms and we can climb decision trees. And I will boost your random forest if you promise to support me with your vector machine. I can be your electric android dream. Constantly iterate in any weather. Minimize our costs by functioning together. I wanna be your nearest neighbor forever and ever, if that's okay. Manic pixel dream girl, I love you because you love me and all the data I create.
Guitars, guitars, guitars. Nothing gets rid of those pandemic blues like a new vintage guitar. Come on down to Real Guitars and get yourself a real guitar. 15 Lafayette Street off Mission in San Francisco. Open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to
5-ish.
RealGuitars.com. On Instagram at Real Guitars.
Do you like vintage clothing? We like vintage clothing. You should buy vintage clothing and stuff here at Heads or Tails. Not sure what to get your friends for their birthdays? Get them some sweet-ass accessories. They have zines for you avid readers and the Bay Area's hottest music. Check out this rack of vintage clothing. Buy it! Buy it all! Buy it here at Heads or Tails Collective in Oakland.
My favorite chicken place. Every time you go, you see a familiar face. When I go, I get my fix. They got fried chicken and drumsticks.
evening, my fellow humans, and welcome to the Complex here in beautiful downtown San Francisco. I am your pal, Steve Wardmore, and this is What's Poppin'. This is the show where you're going to get hilarity and sincerity as we learn about and talk about the independent arts and music scene and entertainment in the Bay Area. Whoa, everybody, did you have a good weekend? I had a great weekend because I got to be the MC for Ferry Fest. That's right, the Ferry Building's 128th birthday. So I just need to take a moment right now to thank Noise Pop and the Ferry Building for having me as the MC. Thousands of people showed up. I had so much fun. All the bands were wonderful, all the food and drink and the vendors and everything. So let's just hear it for Noise Pop and Ferry Fest. Thank you so much. Look, we have got an absolutely stacked show tonight, and I want to hear you in the chat. Let's make this interactive. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram Live. We're all coming together on all the platforms. So I want to hear from you. You know, ask me a question or give me an answer. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Just don't roast me, all right? Don't roast me. This ego cannot take it, okay? I got to get the hair out of my face now. We do have a stacked lineup tonight. I'm very, very excited for the show. Joining us on the couch for an interview, the first time at the Complex, Rhea Joseph from Decentered Arts is with us. I can't wait to talk to Rhea and learn about all the cool things they're doing. Also, another person I've been wanting to get on the show for a long time, that's right, everybody, from Bay Beats, Andy Casler is in the building tonight. You're going to love talking to these humans. And, you know, today is very special for another reason, because it is Alana Talbert's birthday today, and we're going to be celebrating Alana's birthday. Alana's working tonight on her birthday, so thank you, Alana. We have a lot to celebrate. Today is National Barbershop Quartet Day. I did a lot of research about barbershop quartets before the show, and you might be surprised about what I found out about this type of human. We're going to learn about that later. It is also National Rock Day, and I don't mean the music. I mean rocks. Like, aren't rocks cool? Do you collect rocks? Well, guess what? We're going to see a rock collection later tonight. It is also Fool's Paradise Day. And if anyone knows about being a fool in paradise, it is your pal, Steve Wardmore. So, hey, I don't need to say any more. It's Beef Tallow Day. Do you love beef tallow? I grew up, like, drinking beef tallow. They thought it was healthy for your system, but that's an Irish thing. We'll talk about it later. And most importantly, I talked about this last episode. Today is National Beans and Franks Day. And I don't know if you can see it right now, but we've got a huge bowl of beans and Franks right here. You also have to know that we have a very special sponsor today. I want you to take a very good look at our sponsor. Take a really good look, everybody. Tonight, our sponsor is Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks. And actually, the founder and CEO of Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks is in the building tonight. We are contractually obligated to speak to this person. So we're going to get to meet Uncle Vinny's Beans and Franks later tonight. And I'm going to be eating these beans and Franks because, once again, I'm contractually obligated to do it. Our sponsors don't pay us, but they give us lots of food, so we're grateful for that. This is a fortuitous night, everybody, because someone who has been helping us out at the Complex for quite a while right now is a really talented musician, and they have brought their band, or one of their bands, to What's Poppin' tonight. And I'm so happy that it's finally worked out. Everyone at home, give a big What's Poppin' welcome, because this is It in the Egos!
Anything? Do you feel anything? This won't feel like just a spark. It's just a something. Tell you something. One little thing. Let me know you're listening. You're bleeding out now and you still spit in my face. I wanna help you, but I know it's not my place. I'm not just giving in, but I don't know what to do. Should I be giving in? Should I be giving in? I'm hearing you begin a class, and you don't want the help. It's also damn confusing. I'm pulling your hands up on bill. We're not good for us right now, but I need you to tell me when. I wanna tell you something. I wanna tell you something. One little thing. Let me know you're listening.
Yes, everybody, this is Id and the Egos. You are starting the show off just what I needed because I was like extra tired today, but you just got me elevated and amped up. I'm so happy you're here. Everybody home, let's meet who's on stage. On guitar and vocals, Dexter Drigg. On bass, Ava Scott. And on drums, Henry Butcher. Am I saying your names right, everybody?
Henry Bucher.
Bucher. You see, I need to get corrected all the time, so thank you, Mr. Bucher, for correcting me. Id and the Egos, what's poppin'?
Just glad to be here. It's been a hard week. and nothing I love more than playing music, and I haven't been able to do that for a while now, so I'm really glad to be here.
I'm with you, Dexter. There's nothing I love more than playing music, except for maybe hosting this show, because I get to meet cool humans, boy. Cool humans like you. I'm going to get it together, folks. I had a really long weekend. I'm sunburned from being out there at the Ferry Building. I'll get it together. Id and the Egos, what is your origin story?
So, Dexter and I met in math class sophomore year, right?
Yeah, you could talk up.
Yeah, so we were we were in geometry class together sophomore year, and one day I was sitting in chemistry class and I get a text message from a random individual that was Dexter, who had gotten my number without my knowledge. It was just like, "You play drums, right?" And I was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Could you play this?" And it was something like Choking Victim, which I could not play at the time. Super duper fast, but I could probably play that now. I've gotten a lot better. We've all gotten a lot better. And then we had a different bassist who didn't show up to band practice. Never once at all. So we got a more responsible individual who is also better at playing bass.
I tried.
You know, rock and roll is fun, and I like to get wild, and but you also, responsibility is important too. If you want to have a band, you got to be dedicated. So it's good to have a dedicated bassist.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I don't know. I try.
Yeah. Now, Id and the Egos, on this day in the year 100 BC, famous egoist Julius Caesar was born. Okay? Now,
Birthday to an icon.
I don't know about that, man.
Now, we have all been told that we need to check our egos. I actually think it's really important that we allow our egos to increase a little bit. What do you think about that?
I'd have to agree. I mean, it's like you're the only person that's going to be you, and so you got to be prideful of that. I feel like some people forget that. They expect other people to take pride in their identity. And it's like, no, you got to take pride in your own identity first. You got to show up for yourself. You got to put in the work, and you got to really take care of yourself, and you got to be proud of that, And it's like, I think everybody could be just a little more egotistical.
Here. Absolutely. These are wise words, and I thank you so much for sharing that with us. Today is, of course, Beef Tallow Day. Do you got any thoughts on beef tallow?
Love beef tallow.
Yeah.
Fry everything in it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, how many uses for beef tallow are there?
2.
More. It's gotta be more.
But I just give a number.
Well, those trad wives use it as skincare now and stuff too.
Really?
Well, you can make soup. You can make soap out of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's very has many uses.
Yeah.
None that I use though.
Well, look, everybody, this is It in the Egos. They are going to be with us all night, and you are going to get to witness an exclusive live performance from It in the Egos. A little bit later, It in the Egos, thank you for being here. I'm so stoked to have you.
Thank you for having us.
Absolutely.
It's going to be fun.
Now, this is what's popping live at the Complex. If you love It in the Egos, if you love all the cool stuff that we do here, why not smash that follow button? Even better, smash the subscribe button. On Twitch, it's about $6 a month, and it helps us to keep doing this cool stuff. But also, we're trying to grow our subscribers on YouTube, so please hit that button. It's totally free, and it's really going to help our growth. Now, we do have to mention our sponsor once again. That's right, everybody. Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks. Take a really good look at that because I think the graphic designer did an excellent job of showing what this is. We're going to be meeting the founder and CEO of Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks later, but as mentioned, I am contractually obligated to eat this stuff. It is very hot right now, but I'm going to try some of these smoked beans and Franks. This is terrible to do on camera because this is super hot. I have to let it cool off. Wow. Now that has a truly unique flavor that I can say I've never felt this in my mouth before. I've eaten a lot of things, but I've never felt this particular thing in my mouth. I'm not going to say it's putrid. No, let me try again. Wow, don't you love it when I eat on camera? Yeah, putrid's not the right word. We're going to figure out what the right word is a little bit later. Wow. Now, if that's not an advertisement for Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks, I don't know what is. Let's move on. I'm super stoked. There's this organization called Decentered Arts. We've known them for a while. I am persistently impressed by what they do. And I've been wanting this human to come on the show for quite some time. So everybody at home, let's please welcome to What's Poppin', Rhea Joseph, everybody. Rhea Joseph is here. Rhea, welcome.
Thank
welcome.
you. Stoked to be here.
Yeah, I'm stoked to have you here.
The date's finally aligned.
It's finally aligned. I know. Let's talk about that for a minute because I've been asking you here and there and like several times, and you're always like, "Oh, I'm in India. I'm in Jamaica. Can't do it. I have an event coming up."
Mostly the events.
Mostly the events, absolutely. And I'm so very, very grateful that you are here now. What do you think of It in the Egos up there?
They were awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was back there kind of jamming.
Yes.
That was really fun. High energy.
Can I offer you some of our sponsor?
I ate before coming. It does look very appetizing.
Yeah.
But I'm good for right
Okay,
now.
because
Thank you.
did you see the bowl that we have over here?
Yeah.
It's very large.
Maybe towards the end of the show.
What's poppin', Rhea?
San Francisco.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this weekend sunsets in particular.
Oh yeah, they've been off the hook because that tropical thing that was coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, Rhea, on this day in 1871, the world's very first championship cat competition was held at Crystal Palace in London. What do you think about cats?
I think they are absolutely adorable.
Okay.
I'm also allergic to cats, which I only discovered kind of recently by visiting a friend's house. The house is called Cat Factory, and there are more cats than humans there. And I quickly realized it was not the place for me, but I'm pro cats. Cats are great.
Well, Rhea, I think you were in the exact right place because I would like to introduce you to our cat, House Cat. Come, House Cat, or Ghost Cat, Ghost Cat. Look at Ghost Cat.
Adorable.
So
and distant.
Yeah, and distant. And no, Ghost Cat is right here with us, and you're not going to get any allergies from petting Ghost Cat. So, all right, shout out Ghost Cat. Rhea, who are you?
I am a poet, an artist, a friend, a partner, a community leader, and one of the co-founders of Decentered Arts.
Absolutely. I like the friend part. I love that you add that into your story. I want to learn about your story, though. So will you tell us about your personal journey into art? Does it go way back earlier in your life?
My mom is a poet. My dad works in the art space. So obviously I ran very far away from both of those things. But when I moved to San Francisco, I discovered the 16th and Mission Poetry Corner. It is a group of homies who meet every single Thursday night at the BART station corner, 10 p.m., and have been meeting there every single week for, I think, 24 years now, rain or shine. And I just passed by it one day and saw this group of people. Wasn't sure if it was some kind of seance, it was a cult, what was happening, but I stood there and I realized it was just people spitting some bars and sharing poetry and their life stories, talking about cheese and talking about addiction and talking about all of their triumphs and burdens in life, and I loved it. And I showed up the next week and continued showing up and started writing there myself. And art really allowed me to build community around me and also helped tremendously with my own mental health, and gave me this beautiful outlet to process and express and connect and simultaneously give other people a sense of belonging. And just the community in San Francisco made me want to keep creating art. And now I write poetry, I dance, I do some photography, I paint, I'm working on a fashion line currently. All of the things.
Yeah, so I have to say, I knew about the Poetry Circle, but it is seen the Poetry Circle listed on the Decentered Arts event tracker consistently. That gave me the courage and the motivation to go and actually speak at that for the first time. This was last year or whatever. And really it was that push, seeing it over and over again. I was like, I should do it. It doesn't matter.
Isn't it magical?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if what I have to say is good or not. It felt so good. And then after I finished, the reception was so powerful to me. Because everyone was like, they didn't need to speak words. It was looks that they gave me. So thanks, Decentered Arts, for giving me that motivation.
It's amazing. And it's so low stakes because it's a street corner. But it also teaches you these great skills because it's a street corner and you have to orate and scream above everyone else and talk to a circle, not just one screen or one person.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's also where I met Liz one night when she got off BART station, and that's how we ended up becoming co-founders. And
you met Liz.
We met on the street corner. That's our origin story.
For real? Mm-hmm. Wow, that is so cool. Let's back up a little bit because you mentioned that you kind of ran away from this art thing. All right. What did it feel like to step into it? Because I think we get genes, right? We look like our parents and ancestors. Whether we want to become our mom and dad or not, we kind of do in ways. What did it feel like stepping into art when you were trying to, am I guessing, avoid it?
Just entering into alignment. It was this flow state, and I still feel that on a daily basis. I get to work with my friends for my community. Truly the best job.
Yeah. Okay. So you found your art. Which is multidisciplinary. Have you ever felt so discouraged by your art that you wanted to run away from it again?
No.
No?
No.
Why?
Because whenever I'm discouraged, all I personally want to do is create more art.
Okay.
That's how I'm processing things. That's how I'm making sense of the world.
Okay.
And all of the chaos in it. It's the thing that gives me hope and makes me feel like I have the power to change things in this world.
Yeah. Well, I just want to take a moment with that because it is profound, and I know what you do with Decentered Arts. I know it well, and every time I go to one of your events and run into you or Liz, I am more inspired. So let everyone know at home Just what is Decentered Arts?
We are an arts nonprofit dedicated to building community through art of all mediums. And so we do that with a lot of consistent, fun programming that caters to people across the spectrum. So we have poetry nights, we have a free open mic, we have a writers group, we do big fashion shows. We now run a studio gallery space in Soma. So we also have visual artists who we support. We mentor a lot of artists. We give them paid gigs. Majority of our events, like 95% of our events, are free, and we host over 200 events a year. We also are just one big family. We get together for Thanksgiving and Christmas and are there for each other's birthdays and big moments, and are invested in growing together and adding to this city.
Yeah. I forget it. I think I was at the Thanksgiving last year. I think I stopped by. Yeah, and it was so cool. So yes, you do all these events, and I really want to dive into that. But first, let us talk about people have to understand that you explained it well, but you are more than just an event producer. And by the way, 200 events a year is absolutely wild, and this is why you haven't been able to come on the show. But you ran into Liz Cahill, your co-founder, at the Poetry Circle on the street. Why did you two start this? How did you start this? Because you've grown so much since that first meeting.
Totally, yeah. We started out as a group of friends. So it's Liz, Theory, myself, and Ben Draffin. And we were all kind of hosting events. We all had full-time jobs that would kind of fund these events. And essentially we saw gaps in the scene and realized no one was going to change it and so we had to. We just had to do it ourselves, and we continue to run a lot of Decentered as a duocracy. If you have an idea, we want to help you bring it to fruition. This first poetry reading that we did together, we saw that most poetry readings at that time, and this was several years ago, were mostly just men in there. And we're like, okay, how about this one is themed around all of the wonderful femme poets we know. Let's bring our communities together. And it was this rainy ass San Francisco night in December. We thought no one was going to show up, and over 100 people showed up because there was a gap in the scene and they wanted to support it.
Wow.
And so we continue to find gaps in the scene and try to fill them. And this summer we've launched a fashion incubator we've lost so many designers over the years to LA and New York and London and places with these big fashion houses, whereas all of San Francisco's fashion scene is just led by upcycling and creativity and slow fashion and the community. So now we're building an ecosystem and network that keeps people here, that is truly changing the ethos and the resources available for people. So
the first event, the first Decentered event that I went to was a trash fashion show. It was in this super cool loft in Soma. And I hope it's okay that I say this, but when I walked into that space, I felt like a similarity, a kismet, a brotherhood, sisterhood with what we do at the Complex and what you do at Decentered Arts, because we like to consider ourselves the anti-gatekeepers. Decentered Arts is anti-gatekeeping, I feel. You provide this space for all types of creative people to express themselves. Would you agree with that?
I think so. I think that's why we get along.
That's why we get along,
It's for all the people who have been pushed out, who have not been accepted into institutional spaces. None of us, I don't have a formal arts background. We've all learned on the job, and we spend a lot of hours and time and have a lot of respect for our different crafts, but aren't traditionally accepted, but San Francisco is a place that welcomes it all.
Yeah, and I feel this happening again. I think some years ago, San Francisco was very cliquey. That can still exist here for sure, but I feel a transformation to less cliquishness, and it's partly due to organizations like yours. So we know that you provide this space for many different types of artists to express themselves, but what does the audience get out of your events, Rhea? If the people that show up to your event, what do they get from Decentered Arts?
An awesome show. There is so much talent on every single one of our stages. Our songwriters group has some amazing musicians. They're about to put out a bunch of albums under Decentered Records. You get poetry. You feel seen and heard even as an audience member by the people on the stage. And I think showing up consistently, you end up making friends. We have had many romantic relationships flourish throughout our time working on Decentered. We love seeing that happen too. And just a sense of belonging. So many of us who have moved to San Francisco don't really have family over here, or don't have like strong ties, don't have resources behind us, don't have a network. And so that mutual aid and care and support is co-created. And we really like to blur the line between audience and performer with the way we MC and host events, and really like to involve people. Often we'll have a dress code, so before you even enter, you're part of the process.
Totally.
You're part of creating this magical container. And we also always try to make sure that there is a space for everyone, regardless of your sobriety level. You're gonna have a good time.
Oh, absolutely. Now, this is great. So lots of people have actually asked me what Decentered Arts is. And I will talk about the events and I'll talk about all this kind of stuff. But I say something similar to what you just say. I say, you know what it really is? You might meet a new friend, you might meet a new lover, or you might end up on their stage someday as well, too. Like, all of that is possible at one of your events.
Absolutely.
And I do just want to shout out your newish studio space, which is not far from our studio here. It is super sick. You're doing great work there, and it feels, it's like walking into a home as opposed to walking into a venue.
Yeah, we make you take your shoes off at the door.
Hey, just like my house, exactly, yeah.
Exactly.
Now, you do tons of events, 200 a year, across the spectrum from poetry to fashion to all other things. But speaking of events, I got to get a little elevated here because Poolside Poets is back, Rhea. Poolside Poets is back this Wednesday, the 15th of July. You're going to have music from a former house band, Girl Swallows Nightingale, which I am so stoked that you have Girl Swallows Nightingale, plus a bunch of poets. Tell us about this event.
Me too. It is a multimedia showcase at one of San Francisco's best venues, the breathtaking St. Joseph's Art Society. We're going to have 9 poets, including San Francisco Poet Laureate Jenny Lim. She's going to be performing. We also got Charlie Ghetto, who holds down the 16th and Mission Poetry Corner. We got Girl Swallows Nightingale. We got Francis and Mindy, our dancers, who are actually collaborating for this gorgeous opening number where Girl Swallows Nightingale and Francis and Mindy will all be dancing together. The theme for all of the poetry on Wednesday is Mercury retrograde, and we're asking people to dress up as birds inspired by Girl Swallows Nightingale. The dress code is birds take flight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Okay,
I'm wearing a mirrored cape.
Oh, I do have to say, like every event I go to, you and Liz, your fits are like definitely on point. So also, I want to say because so Poolside Poets is named Poolside Poets because it was started at the Phoenix Hotel by the pool.
Yes.
Now, when the Phoenix Hotel shut down briefly, you had to scramble to find a new venue, and the St. Joseph's Art Society is the most incredible venue. I was at the Poolside Poets with Hugo de la Lune. First I walked in there, the space is absolutely beautiful, but the acoustics in that place blew my mind. And you know what? You still have a pool, don't you?
We do. We have a little pink kiddie pool that we bring in each time, and we do something fun with it each time. But just for anyone who doesn't know, St. Joseph's used to be a church, and then it shut down, and one of the world's most renowned designers, Ken Folk, came in and took it over and created St. Joseph's Art Society. And it definitely is no longer a church, and there is a full bar, and it is just the most opulent, gorgeous, yummy space you could be in.
Yeah.
And we particularly get to partner with a nonprofit and have a lovely time.
And it is a church. It's a church to art now. And like when you go in there, like it's hard to envision us just talking about it. But you can walk upstairs and go into all these vestibules, and it's like cozy and gorgeous. And it's like you have to go see this to believe it. Poolside Poets is this Wednesday.
This Wednesday. Get your tickets in advance.
I am kind of shocked that you were able to come because this is a lot of work to put on one of these events. Definitely get your tickets in advance because right now they are $25, but at the door they're going to be $30.
They are 30-day off, yeah.
Yeah, but which honestly, you know,
for the show you're getting, it's still a steal.
you could be $100 would be more, you know, like that wouldn't be enough basically. So $30 is an absolute steal this Wednesday, everybody.
And all of the ticket sales, 100% of them go towards all of the artists and performers involved. We're making no money off of it. It's going directly to the talent.
So this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is what we need. You know, Fairy Fest that I emceed was free to the public. You are doing this stuff. You do a bunch of free events. Like we have to understand how much work you put into it. And you're not doing it because you're motivated by money, Rhea. That is the most important thing. We need community leaders like you who, let's pay the artists. Let's get them some money. That's great. But you know what? Also, like, just go make art. This is what I say all the time. I absolutely love this. This Wednesday, $25 now, $30. I think you can get tickets at decentered.org.
You can.
Is
We're
that
on
correct?
Third Place, on Partiful, on Halo, Eventbrite, wherever you are, we'll meet you there.
Absolutely. Now, Rhea, if you could do one thing for San Francisco, what would that be?
Create affordable artist housing.
Hear, hear. We could all
Keep
use
artists
that.
here.
Can you stick around, Rhea?
I can.
Okay.
I can.
Okay, because I would love to learn more from you. Everybody needs to follow Decentered Arts at Decentered Arts on Instagram. You can follow Rhea at Reality Check, which all the tags are in the chat and up here on screen. And please, please go to decentered.org. You can find tickets to their event, and also you can check out the event tracker, which is one of the best sources for all of the events that are
Slide
happening.
into our DMs.
Yeah. Now, Rhea, our sponsor today is Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks. What do you think about that logo there?
Sexy man.
It's a lot to take in. And of course, I'm contractually obligated to eat our sponsors, Beans and Franks, so I'm sorry that I'm doing this in front of you. You know, it's kind of getting better. But I hyped this up before. The founder and CEO of Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks is with us tonight. Everybody, I want to welcome to What's Poppin' the king, the Bean King of San Francisco. This is Mario Legume, everybody. Down there, yeah. Hello, Mario.
Hey, Steve.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Yeah, this is Rhea. Rhea Joseph. Rhea, would you mind moving down to the other side there? All right, cool. What do you think of... Oh boy, those are hard to swallow. That flavor. What do you think of Hidden the Egos up there, Mario?
Hidden the Egos is rocking up there. They sound great.
Okay, Mario Legume, the Bean King of San Francisco. What's poppin'?
My beans are popping, Steve. They're hot and they're fresh.
I do not know if that is good for me if they're popping, but we're gonna find out. I just want to bring this. Well, no, let's see. What's it like to be the Bean King of San Francisco, Mario?
Man, Steve, talking about ego, I try not to let it inflate mine. I'm a humble guy, Steve. You know, I don't really like all the attention. I don't think I'm a superstar, but it's flattering. Everywhere I go, people come up to me, hey, Mario Legume, we love you. You're my hero. Let me get you autograph. Sign my beans. So it's flattering, Steve, but I'm a low-key kind of guy.
Rhea, do you believe that this is a low-key kind of guy and that he's not an egoist?
He seems pretty humble to me.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not picking that up myself.
I'm a modest man.
Well, you know, speaking of being humble and stuff like that, people might not know, but you are extremely wealthy, Mario.
Yes.
Because you're the king of beans. What does that feel like, to be extremely wealthy?
It feels real good, Steve. I like it.
I bet it does.
Hey Mario, have you heard of this nonprofit that's looking for funding? It's called Decentered Arts.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I do not believe that. I don't think this guy's really into arts. Now, Mario Legume, it is rumored that you are using Grok to develop the world's first AI wiener. Would you like to respond to these rumors?
It's true, Steve. Me and Bill Gates are working on 3D printing some AI wieners.
Okay. But why Bill Gates and Grok? Like of all the AIs, why Grok?
It's the best there is.
Oh boy. We have to talk about your proprietary method of making smoked beans and franks. In fact, I want everybody to have a really good look here at the process, okay? Now, we have to talk about this, so we're going to leave this up here for a minute. So what you do, you bought an apartment in Presidio Heights. You moved your Uncle Vinny and his buddies into the apartment. You hang hot dogs and put open cans of beans all over the apartment. And then Uncle Vinny and his friends spend all day chain smoking cigarettes in the apartment. And that is how you get this special smoked flavor that I'm tasting here. Do you want to say anything about this method?
That's right, Steve. Well, you know, it's an old family recipe. My great-grandfather was smoking Franken beans during the Great Depression just to survive, Steve, just to survive. And, you know, there was 8 people living in a 2-bedroom apartment, so there wasn't a lot of space. So they just hung the hot dogs from the ceiling and then chain-smoked Marble Red 100s all day to smoke the meats.
Okay.
It adds a lot of flavor.
Yeah, I'm wondering actually what this flavor is because it doesn't exactly taste like cigarettes. What are your favorite flavors?
Well, Steve, that was a big part of me growing up, is developing the flavors of the company. And what I liked to do as a kid was, I was a big potato chip guy, so I was putting my potato chip in the beans, and I was like, why not incorporate these flavors into the beans and franks? So we got salt and vinegar. We got sour cream and onion. Then I thought, why just franks? Why not, instead of just straight hot dogs, corn dogs, Steve?
Okay.
We also got Dr. Pepper beans and franks, Steve. You know how many flavors are in that? 25.
Wow.
Dr. Pepper's got 23 flavors, and then you got beans and franks.
Okay.
Then we also got menthol flavored. Uncle Vinny doesn't like the menthol cigarettes, but I make him smoke them. They're a big hit.
I think I'm starting to have a reaction to these beans and franks that I am tasting right now, and it, you know, I'm not sure what it's doing to me, but have you heard about this horrible explosive diarrhea virus that is going around the country? Do you happen to be the source of that virus?
Nah, Steve. You know, there's these rumors going around that Franken beans cause you gastrointestinal problems. But I eat at least a can a day, and to prove people wrong, I've been live streaming a colonoscopy every month, and my pipes are clean, Steve. Clean.
Mario Legume, do you have any, since you're so wealthy, do you have any other new ventures that you're ready to launch, or what else is going on? You know?
Well, Steve, you know, you always got to stay trendy. We always got these new trends going on, and everybody's making a hard seltzer. So I'm doing hard seltzer beans and franks. And, you know, another big trend is this boba. So our hard seltzer is like a boba, but instead of the boba balls, you got your beans down there. And then each drink comes with a hollow hot dog so you can slurp those beans up, Steve. We're also talking with Ben & Jerry's, Steve. We're talking with Ben & Jerry's Beans and Frank ice cream.
Well, look, Mario, you are a fascinating person. Honestly, you're only here because we signed a contract with you. I'm not sure about these new ventures, although the boba does sound kind of innovative. Hey, look, let's hear it for our sponsor, everybody. Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks. This is the CEO and founder.
Take another bite. Take another bite.
I will as we go to commercial, but everybody, you got to stick around to see what happens to me after consuming this stuff. We're going to be back in 2 minutes and 25 seconds. There's going to be more Rhea Joseph, more Mario Legume, and a bunch of other fun. Hey, Id and the Egos, will you please take us to this commercial break? 2 minutes and 25 seconds, everybody.
Guitars, guitars, guitars. Nothing gets rid of those pandemic blues like a new vintage guitar. Come on down to Real Guitars and get yourself a real guitar. 15 Lafayette Street off Mission in San Francisco. Open Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to
5-ish.
realguitars.com. On Instagram at Real Guitars.
Soundwaves, the long-running Bay Area music brand, is partnered with the Complex Recording Studio in San Francisco to showcase weekly live performances shot at the Complex SF and to further shine a light on the wild, wonderful Bay Area music scene. Watch full episodes at soundwavestv.com or at 1077thebone.com. Find out more about the Complex at thecomplex-sf.com.
Are your kids driving you nuts? Are they keeping you up all night? Do they need an activity that will save their life? If the answer is yes, then we can help your kids. Thank you for calling 3 o'clock Rock, where we start bands, play shows, make records, and go on tour. Wow, I wish there was something like this when I was a kid. If interested, please visit us on the World Wide Web at 3o'clockrock.com or check out our Instagram, 3 o'clock rock. Thanks for calling and have a nice day.
Welcome back, everybody. This is What's Poppin' live at the Complex. I am your pal, Steve Wardmore, and I am having so much fun, as I always do when I am hosting the show. I just want to shout out the chat and see who's out there. Shades McCoy, What's Poppin', New Jersey Wildcat. It's always good to see you. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, Shades McCoy says liquid diabetes. I am going to ask one of our camera operators, because Mario Legume launched a new product which is on the table here, and everyone might not be able to see it. So eventually one of our camera operators, if you could zoom in on this new product. This is the 6-pound bowl of beans and franks that Mario Legume just launched. He told me that this is a single serving. So yeah, Shades McCoy, straight to diabetes, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for that. Yeah, oh, Tamidi, it's always great to see Tamidi out there. And everybody, thank you for joining us. Hey, if you love what we're doing here, why not smash the follow button? Even better, smash that subscribe button. On Twitch, it's like $6 a month. And, you know, these sponsors do not pay the bills. So we love the help that you can give us. But we love that you watch anyways. It really means the world to us. Our house band tonight is Id and the Egos. Dexter, Ava, and Henry are here with us. How you feeling, folks?
We're feeling good.
Amazing.
Feeling great.
Okay, absolutely. Now, today is Fool's Paradise Day, which I know a lot about. What does it mean to be a fool?
It means being earnest, being honest.
Being
and
yourself.
honest.
Being yourself.
Everyone's a fool
Yeah,
inside.
everyone's being a bit of a fool. Don't,
Yeah.
don't hide it.
Don't hide it.
Don't be afraid.
I absolutely love all your answers. They're so wise and just authentic, and that's what we need. I'm not afraid to be a fool, and you know what? I've been bullied and all that kind of stuff, but you know what? Being a fool is great because it just means you're being yourself and you're having fun. Was there ever a time like recently that you felt like a fool and you just powered through it?
100%.
Fuck yeah, all the time.
Yeah, I mean, this summer especially, I feel like I've been nothing but stupid.
Yeah.
Dude.
And Dexter, if you want to talk directly into that microphone,
I'm
it's going
sorry.
to help
Yeah,
everybody
no,
out.
you're 100% right.
Yeah, get right up there.
Yeah, no, there's definitely been a lot of times this summer, especially just like I've been doing so much, scheduling so much, double booking, triple booking myself, and then canceling it all at the last minute. This has definitely been my most foolish summer.
To date.
Yeah, well, speaking of a lot of stuff going on, you all are currently working on an album, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we're working on our first, maybe final album, just one and done. I'm super excited for it.
Yeah, what's that process like? Bring us behind the curtain.
Well, this is going to be our 5th time recording it.
We've tried and
Wait,
failed
5th or
many
4th?
times.
This will be our 5th time.
It will be the 5th time.
Yeah, we started out just recording a bunch of shitty demos, in my room.
Plug,
And
you can find those on SoundCloud.
Yeah, and then we recorded a bunch of shitty demos at someone else's house, and then we recorded a bunch of shitty demos at kind of like a home studio, and then we did a couple more at my house again, but like way cooler and way better because I had a bunch of new equipment, and then we're finally getting it done at my buddy's studio, Mothership Studios.
Yes, shout out.
Shout out.
And it's finally like coming together in the way that we want it to. Like we haven't had to make any compromises really. Like a lot of the creative decisions that we couldn't really figure out at the time, we're finally getting through. And like I don't know, it feels a lot funner than it has in the past, and it actually feels like art and not just like the conclusion to a project, which
Yeah.
is nice.
It sounds.
It sounds a
very
lot better than the
professional.
other one.
It sounds oddly professional.
Yeah, I'm not used to being very professional. It's a new feeling.
One of the times we tried to record, it was like in Dexter's parents' closet.
Yep.
On like a 4-track.
Oh yeah.
And we had like one take. It was
Oh,
not it.
Not it.
But you know, it's like raw. Maybe that's the spirit of.
That's the one that you can find.
Yeah, that's on Bandcamp. Check it out
But,
if you dare.
Or don't.
Or don't.
But no, I'm super excited for this new album. It really feels like us, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, if the folks at home don't know, I mean, age is meaningless until it tries to kill you. But you all are still pretty young. You're like just graduated high school, haven't you?
Yeah. We're all 18.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. And so, like, I love that you're already trying to perfect your art, and you've got such a long road ahead. We are so excited to see what you all become and how your art grows. And so just again, I'm so grateful that you are here with us tonight. I forgot to offer you some of our sponsor, Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks. Would you like a bowl of this up there?
I'm good.
Yes,
I'm all good.
Marlboro
Wow.
Reds.
They did not even think twice about that, folks. But you know what? Their minds are sharp, and I absolutely love that. Stick around because It in the Egos is going to give us an exclusive live performance in just a little bit. I do have to eat more of this, but I shouldn't do it as I'm about to introduce our next guest. I'll eat it while he's talking. Everybody, Bay Beats is a super cool organization. If you don't know what Bay Beats is, you're going to learn all about it right now. Let's welcome to What's Poppin', folks. This is the one and only Andy Casler is with us. Andy, welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, thank you. Absolutely. Welcome, Andy. What do you think of It in the Egos up there?
Local music is alive and great, as we're witnessing right here. It's awesome.
Absolutely. Now, I do have to give a special thank you to you because you kind of saved our butts here. And I just asked you on Friday if you would come on the show, and you had a busy weekend, but now you're here.
It took me a little while to confirm, but I came around.
Yeah, well, I'm very grateful, and I apologize that this happened last minute because I've been wanting you on the show for quite a while, but you're here now, so thank you.
You're welcome. Great to be here.
Absolutely. What's poppin'?
As we can see right here, local music in San Francisco is what's happening.
Yes.
Especially up-and-coming music. It's all over the place. It's great.
I think it's better than ever right now.
For sure.
Yeah. Now, on this day, in the year 2305, Jean-Luc Picard, the captain of the USS Enterprise, will be born. What do you think about that, Andy?
Is he born bald? No, I guess he'd be born bald.
A lot of babies are. I had hair. But look how I turned out. I don't know if it's good to have hair or not.
So I'm glad to see that he'll be born bald, and once a child, once a baby, twice a child, always a man. I don't know. Anyways, can we end the simulation now?
Yeah, no, we can't. It's going to keep going. You're in it now. Who are you, Andy?
Who am I? I am an employee of the San Francisco Public Library who's fortunate enough to be able to work on Bay Beats, our streaming platform. I was given an opportunity to help do some great things for our local music scene, and I'm just fortunate to be doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the San Francisco Public Library, I love SFPL. What do libraries do for people?
Oh my, there was a time when I used to float around and work at all the individual branches, and I would go to a local branch and you'd see people there, like families We didn't have a lot of money coming up with the kids and the grandparents and checking out tons of books because they can't afford to have them all for themselves. And this was like a real community center for them. You know, sometimes we think, you know, well, who needs libraries anymore when you can buy books? You know, not everybody can afford all that. You know, there's still lots of families out there and older folks too. Like I work in the main library now, and we have some older folks that come in that live in hotels, and they'll come in and they'll check out like 30 or 40 DVDs, and that's going to be their weekend, and we are there for them. And we still serve an important function for a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of separated from all that, doing the music stuff. I don't see it all day to day anymore. But it used to be, you know, I still see kind of these older folks coming in at the main library and the children in the children's room. But I used to go to the branches, and we were the center of so many families' lives. It was really great.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when I step into the main branch, I see a lot of what you just described. And also, I think there's all types of people there that are going to, escape isn't the right word, but to like enter different, you know what I mean? Whether it's a DVD or whether it's a book they haven't read before, or the music that you, or maybe even they just want to sit down in there and get away from whatever is going on in their life for the day.
You know, I work on the first floor, and I sit behind a desk, behind the circulation desk, a couple hours a day, and I see people coming down the stairs of all walks of life, all demographics, all races, and I feel like I am so lucky to have this job.
Totally.
You know, when I originally came from an area where it's not quite as diverse, not quite as varied, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so lucky. I can see all these different people streaming through these doors every day, you know, and depending if there's a farmer's market or events going on, it just fills up with all sorts of different types of people, and it's really thrilling, actually.
So I'm happy you say that. I'll just like give my own analogy or little anecdote real quick. I was hosting Fairy Fest yesterday, and at one point I said on stage, as I walk through this audience and chat to people, there is every type of person here. And that's the true power of San Francisco. It's every type of person coming together to live their lives together. So I'm glad you see that at the library. What is the most controversial thing that's ever happened to you at the library?
Controversial thing that's ever happened to me at the library. Let's see. Maybe one time give me a second, folks. So we're trying to be very buttoned up in our procedures here, so we try not to get into controversy.
This is why I'm asking you. There's got to be some scandalous stuff.
I've never been reported to the city librarian's office, and how about, one time there was like a leftover staff birthday cake, which I took.
Here we go.
Put it out.
Here we
for other
go.
people to eat, and that was a bit of a problem.
Here we go.
So there it was. It was, yeah, that was controversial.
That is my kind of scandal, Andy. That is honestly
it was good.
Exactly
really
what
good.
I want. And you know, you're a man of the people, and you were sharing with the people. So I thank you for sharing that with me. Now, is it accurate to say that you love music?
It is accurate.
Okay.
It picks me up as soon as I hear it. I start clapping my hands, moving my feet. I totally love it.
Yeah. Tell us about like when you first fell in love with music.
You know, I mean, sure, I always listened to music as a kid and as an adolescent, went to see shows when I was younger. But my real love for music has only really started, I'd say recently when we started this program, because I've really started to learn more and more about it and all the different types of music. I will say it's fairly recent, which might come as a surprise. But
That is a surprise, because I was going to ask you to go way back with it, but that is a surprise.
Well, I mean, I had my adolescent love in music. You know, I went to see big concerts, you know, but not like I got it now.
Okay.
Not like I got the fever now. You know, my mind is just expanding.
Okay,
with
so
all that's going on around here.
So tell me about that. Do you like, what was the live show that you saw that made you feel like you belonged, right? That this is what you wanted to do?
You know, I think it was. I think it's the way you're describing it is not exactly accurate. It's kind of like the tail before the horse or the cart before.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like I started doing this job. I volunteered for this job. I was like, I don't know if I deserve to have this job, but I want to do it, and that made me fall in love with it. It was kind of happened in reverse than that. So only when I started we started putting on these shows, and we started booking these incredible bands. And I was like, oh my God, this is way more incredible than I ever thought it could be.
Yeah.
It sort of worked backwards. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
But, it's so, I love learning about our guests because, we've hung out. I run into you at shows. I always love running into you at shows. And I assumed that you had been like in this scene for years and years and years. And I love hearing that this is relatively new to you. People shame, we have so much ageism in our culture. And I think that, like, I see it on Instagram and stuff, and they're like, people over 30 shouldn't be going to shows and to clubs. And I say, fuck that shit. I'm going to be going to clubs until I'm 80 or can't move anymore, and I'm going to be going to shows for as long as I can, right? So fuck that shit. Look, let's talk about Bay Beats. All right, what is it?
So Bay Beats is the public library's streaming platform for local bands. And we have about 500, we're soon to have about 700 local bands on there that people can stream for free. And we see ourselves as an alternative to Spotify or Apple Music that people have to pay for. And it's automatically filtered by local bands that you can discover and go out and hear play. And so it's unique in that way.
Mm-hmm.
And we have shows. My personal responsibility there is I kind of oversee the shows that we have. We call them shindigs. And I put on the shows.
Mm-hmm.
But the platform is just a place for people to be discovered and for our patrons to discover new music.
Yeah.
And it's so weird because I don't spend a lot of time listening to internationally famous bands and nationally famous bands. And I'm like, this music is so awesome. How much better is some big famous band that's filling up the arena? I mean, sure, I'm sure they're good, but I don't really listen to it that much.
I talk about it all the time. No shade to Beyonce, Taylor Swift. If you like those artists, that's great. They write good songs and they work with big teams that help them write good songs. But the best songwriters I know are in the local scene.
I mean, you can connect with what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, so that's what Bay Beats is. We're primarily a streaming platform. We have a submissions rounds once a year.
Mm-hmm.
This year we received 680 submissions. It was in the spring, and we're only going to be able to accept about 150 albums this year. So it's kind of, there's that,
Yeah.
which is not great.
Yeah.
But I think people appreciate having a curated platform.
Okay, I want to talk about this, Andy.
yeah.
So first, let's back up a little bit. You can submit to this. It's once a year that you can submit. Let everyone know when it comes back around next year, how do you submit to Bay Beats?
So it's March 1st to May 31st, and you go to baybeats.sfpl.org, and the banner will say, you can submit now, and you click on it, and there's a form, and you generally have to fill out, you submit 2 or 3 tracks, and it gets juried. So it's open for 3 months, and then it gets juried, and then we get back to you like in October.
Yeah.
So that's how you submit, and we pay $300 if you're accepted, and we might hire you for a show if you're accepted.
Yeah. Okay, so that's how you submit. You can only select so many artists.
Yeah.
100,000 people could submit, but you're only, what did you say, 160 got accepted?
150 this year. Yeah.
So what are you looking for? Like, what do you need in the music? What does an artist need to do in order to be selected?
There's no set criteria. We have community jurors. We have, I think, 10 or 12 jurors from the community this year, plus a lot of staff members do the jurying of the music. And it kind of comes to, we've done a lot. And we all have there's all sorts of different tastes. We have electronic music on there. We have classical music. It doesn't have to be super produced. Sometimes music is super produced, but it doesn't get accepted because it's lacking in some sort of like oomph or some sort of feeling. And we accept lo-fi submissions too. It's nice if something has sort of a genuine, unique feeling or creativity that might set it apart. But there is no standard criteria. We have bands on there that are like well-known bands in the Bay Area, and some that are like unheard of, like bedroom studio artists.
Yeah.
So what are we looking for? It's hard, sometimes I've been disappointed by bands that didn't make it on there, but then I listened to some of the bands that did get accepted, that at first glance I was like, who is this? And I'm like, wow, they really have something going on.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know enough to be able to judge all 700 bands this year.
Yeah. Well, I love to see there's What's Poppin' alumni, former house bands that have been accepted, and I really love to see that as well too. Like I'm thinking specifically of Eki Shola, who's been our house band before, and like it's so cool to see that.
God Gifu, Eki Shola.
God Gifu, yeah, that's right.
Girl Swallows Nightingale.
Girl Swallows Nightingale, yeah, we love this. Yeah, so I do. So it's so cool what you do. I do want to get back to it one real quick because like I want to know why this was developed. Like if as succinctly as we can talk about it, like why was this developed? How was it developed?
So it's a software that was developed by a company called Rabble. They're somewhere in the Midwest, and they're really cool folks. They had this idea of like, let's have libraries host local music on their websites so that local musicians can be heard, kind of like Vox Populi or whatever, against corporate music. And let's have libraries do this. So they created a software which they then sell to various libraries around the country. I guess there's about maybe 12 libraries.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought this was like specific to San Francisco.
Oh, no, so we don't have the technology or the wherewithal to run the platform.
Okay.
So it's sort of like farmed out to this company in Missouri or Iowa, I'm not sure where.
Yeah.
And but like Austin has it in Seattle, but we are by far the biggest. We are by far the more robust. And our concerts, I don't think the other libraries do concerts like we do.
Yeah.
So that's how it started. One of our management team discovered this. We signed a contract with them. And that's kind of why we can only accept certain number every year, because we have a contract with them for a certain amount of money.
Cool. Thank you for saying that. Now that makes a lot more sense to me, because like a lot of people could assume it's like, well, hey, why don't we all get on there? That is the kind of answer that we need, so that people feel
because of money.
Yeah,
that's
no,
why.
No, honestly,
money.
that's great. That's great. But also, like sometimes I know enough independent artists. I have felt slighted many times in my life, but I've learned not to feel slighted. You know, if I get turned down when I apply to play a music festival or a venue, and I get ignored, it's nothing personal. You know what I mean?
I feel terrible about it sometimes.
Well, that's okay. Hey, it's we got it in the egos, and what did they say? Like, be more egotistical, Andy. Don't feel that bad. You did mention Bay Beats is much more than just a streaming service. You put on live events. In fact, you just had a show at the New Farm on Saturday.
Right.
So I know how much work it was. So thank you for being here. You also throw shows at the theater at the main branch.
Yes.
And they're not your traditional shows. You've had a punk show. You've had a goth show over there. This is not what most people would expect at a library, to walk in and have punk rockers playing or have like goth bands playing, which I think is so cool. Do you know, is there anything coming up over there at the main branch that we can talk about?
Right now we're kind of a little bit in hibernation period because we're reviewing these submissions, actually. So we have, we had those big shows, a lot of those big shows in the spring, and we also have shows out of the band shell in Building Park. But we're kind of in hibernation mode right now because we're busy reviewing all this music. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
We do have next Wednesday, we have afternoon shows in our big atrium. Have you seen the big spacious atrium when you walk in?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
We have an afternoon show at noontime on Wednesday with Bianca Brown, who's an R&B singer.
Cool.
But we don't have any big concerts coming up until after we go through the submissions round.
Okay.
There's just too much going on that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, those shows were really cool, those big shows we had.
Yeah. Well, I'm really grateful for all that you and the team at the public library do for San Francisco. I'm also grateful for our friends at White Crate, because they are the ones that first told us about the Bay Beats program, and I met you through them. So shout out White Crate for making that.
They're our partners, them and BFF.
Yeah. Oh, and we love BFF. Yeah.
And Amoeba is one of our partners also. But
we love Amoeba as well too.
I want to give a shout out to Boston, Mass, my hometown. Actually, do you know that there's a baked beans pennant over there on the wall?
We do.
Big Franks and Beans thing.
Yeah, we do.
I just wanted to shout that out before we missed out.
Do you want some?
Well, I'm getting enough beans over there looking at it.
Why is no one wanting to eat our sponsor, Uncle Vinny's Smoked Franks and Beans? I don't know. Or Beans and Franks, I don't know. Everybody, this is Andy Casler. You can follow Andy at Coast_Casler. You can also follow the SFPL, San Francisco Public Library, at SF Public Library. And of course, you can go to sanfranciscopubliclibrary.org or sfpl.org. Or also go to baybeats.com .sfpl.org. That's what I
Right.
meant to say. And you can find out all the cool stuff that Bay Beats is doing and also listen to a bunch of really cool local music. Now, I'm going to ask you the same question that I asked Rhea earlier. If you could do one thing for the city of San Francisco, what would it be?
Dedicate more streets to pedestrians. I would like to limit the motor vehicle traffic and open it out more up to pedestrians.
Okay.
Zocolos, city centers, something like that. Try to cut down on the boundaries between people, which include metal boxes.
Yeah.
That's something I think would help in the atmosphere of a city.
Absolutely. I almost got run over the other week, you know? It was like, I would like it to be more pedestrian. And when I say almost, I know people say like I almost died. They don't really mean it. Like I literally like jumped on top of the hood of the car, right? And then slid off of it.
Well, I'm not totally against cars. I know like musicians, people have
Yeah, I
to do
have a
stuff
car,
and
yeah.
get places.
Yeah.
I just wish we had more places that would
Yeah.
be more opening to like civic engagement and
Okay.
getting along.
Well, thank you for that, Andy. Everybody, Andy's going to be around for a little bit longer, I hope.
Sure.
Okay, cool. But right now, I mentioned it earlier, today is Rock Day, and I don't mean the music. Today is Rock Day. I love rocks, metamorphic rocks, all the types of rocks, chert, obsidian, quartz, you know what I mean? There's so many different types. Serpentine. But it's also Alana Talbert's birthday today, and Alana Talbert, to celebrate her birthday, is about to give us a rock show. I am so excited. Alana, where are you? Get down here. Oh, yes, she's here. Andy, if you wouldn't mind moving down. Alana, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. Now, everybody that watches the show knows that Alana does all the work upstairs during these shows. You have no idea. We could not do the show without Alana. And it's incredible that you can even come down here right now and take a break.
Wait, who's editing?
Who is editing right now?
Shit.
Is Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat is editing, I think. Thank the heavens for Ghost Cat. Happy birthday, Alana.
Thank you.
What's popping?
Oh, you know, I'm old. My knees are popping. My
Oh.
hips are popping out of place.
Okay.
My tennis elbow's back.
Okay.
Happy 38th birthday to me.
Happy birthday. Now, I am very excited because you have brought your rock collection with you. Let's see this rock collection. Please
right.
tell us about it.
All right, it's very exciting. So I was on this amazing girls trip. We went to London for a couple days. We went to Greece for 5 days, London for a couple more days. The thing that excited me the most, so I'm on this beautiful Greek island. The sun is shining. I'm like not burning for once.
For once.
It's an all-inclusive place, so I've got like cocktail after cocktail after cocktail that I'm not paying shit for. We don't want to talk about how much the hotel was. And the thing that excited me the most about being in this amazing ancient beach was there some really cool rocks because I can't swim, so I had to stay within like 4 to 5 foot water so I could breathe.
Okay.
So I was just monkey footing it the whole time and picking up rocks with my feet.
Okay, I cannot wait to see these foreign rocks. Wow, that is a special
Yeah.
one. Can everybody see that? Look at that.
Whoa, that is so close up. That's
That's great. No,
freaky.
show
I
the
can
side.
hold
Show
it.
the side profile so everyone can see the styration on that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Literally a half and half. It's one of the first rocks I picked up.
Yeah. Now that is millions of years of geology right
Yeah,
there.
Athena herself licked this rock.
I believe that. Yeah.
Is that a chocolatey clear rock?
I mean, you can taste it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Absolutely beautiful. Is there a name? Do you name your rocks?
No, that's weird.
Oh, you name everything else. Okay. Anyways.
I name stuffed animals. I don't name rocks.
Okay. Fair enough.
All
Fair
right.
enough. What else have we got in there?
All right, so I picked up this one because it looks like an egg.
Wow, it really does.
I'm hoping that I can hatch something soon. I've been walking it along with my Pokemon.
Whoa, it could be a
Yeah.
Pokemon egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
so-
actually I want to
Yeah.
touch that one. Wow, that is smooth. It has the texture of an egg, the shape, the color, absolutely beautiful.
But,
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think that. Oh, yeah, go for it. I'm trusting you. Otherwise, you have to fund a second trip for me to go to Greece if you lose that.
I think it's hollow.
Oh.
Well, don't be
Well,
careful. Okay, what else have we got
all
in
right.
there?
This cool guy.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, it's I don't know, I just like it because it's marbled and it looks like, you know those like marble countertops that everyone in like 2009 put in their kitchens?
Yeah.
It looks like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love this. Also, I love these are similar to rocks that we can find here on the west coast of North America.
But they're great.
Yeah, I know, this is what I'm saying. I mean, some are very different, but also
Yeah.
we're all one, people. We're all one.
We are, yes.
Just like the rocks. We're similar.
And just like The Rock. I too work out.
I can smell it.
Gross. All right, so I've got just 3 more. Right?
Okay.
This one, it's like a bright orange mixed with yellow in the
Yeah.
water. I know this one was just really cool and it was small, and my friends told me I was taking too many rocks, so I had to pick small ones.
Yeah.
Because they weren't going to help me with my luggage afterwards otherwise.
Okay, well, I got to say that rocks
Yeah.
are much like humans. They look very different when they're wet.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh, okay.
I look different after I've gotten out of the pool.
I know, I saw that Tinder photo of yours.
I've never been on Tinder. I have never used a dating app. That's an AI imposter.
Yeah, okay, buddy. That was a real photo of you. It was Steve in a bathtub.
Oh,
And
that
for
wasn't
some
for
reason
Tinder.
he
That
made-
wasn't for Tinder.
he
That
made
wasn't for
us
Tinder.
put that
That was for
on
the show.
stream.
That was for the show.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. So this one's green. It's my birthday. You can't be mad at me.
I'm not. I am green with envy because you have
Yeah.
that rock.
It's a it's a good
Yeah.
rock. You wanna?
I do.
It's
I love
small,
rocks.
but-
I love rocks. Oh, it's
Yeah,
beautiful. It's beautiful.
yeah,
And it's
it's a
got a
great
nice
rock.
vein of quartz running through it as well, too.
Oh shit, there's quartz, so I could make
Yeah.
like $2 off this.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I say hang on to it.
Okay. And then this is the last rock. I picked this up because it looks like steak.
Wow, that honestly looks like a Wagyu ribeye.
Yeah.
It's got the marbling and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
well,
there you have it.
Look,
Rocks.
I love Alana for many reasons. Alana is a good friend of mine. I am so deeply grateful to be your friend and also to get to work with you, Alana. And you really put in the work both in friendship and here at the studio and everything else that we do. So I want to wish you a sincere happy birthday. And right now, surprise, surprise, we've got this wonderful waffle cone cake for you. And we're going to sing happy birthday to Alana. So everybody, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alana. Happy birthday to you. And she's done it, everybody. Happy birthday, Alana. Happy birthday. I cannot wait to taste this cake. In fact, I'm going to taste it. Yeah, I'm going to
Not
taste it
with
in
the
just a little bit. No, not with the beans. Although I do have to eat more of those beans. Let's hear it for Alana Talbert, everybody. Really, happy birthday to you, my friend. And it's down the hatch. There you go. Thank you, Alana. Now, unfortunately, you need to get back to work.
We have interns. It's fine.
Okay, thanks. Shout out all of our interns. Hey, this is Alana, everybody. That is Andy Casler. We are going to be back. We are going to be back in just about 6 minutes and 20 seconds, and you got to stick around because the next segment is your favorite segment. This is when your pal Steve Ward-Moore gets inebriated live on the stream. This is Take a Shot coming up. Stick around. We'll be back in 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Happy birthday, Alana! In the Egos, will you take a commercial?
Like a star, like the same way a star shines. Me and
Do you like vintage clothing? We like vintage clothing. You should buy vintage clothing and stuff here at Heads or Tails. Not sure what to get your friends for their birthdays? Get them some sweet-ass accessories. They have zines for you avid readers and the Bay Area's hottest music. Check out this rack of vintage clothing. Buy it! Buy it all! Buy it here at Heads or Tails Collective in Oakland.
We're calling you out.
Can you hear it?
In the heart of Oakland, a remix movement is rising. Hip Hop for Change is more than just a nonprofit. It's a revolution that's remixing education and community.
In cities like Oakland and across the country, too many of our youth face an uphill battle. Underfunded schools, high suspension rates, and systemic inequities have left many behind.
More and more students are losing support, losing resources, and losing interest in their own learning. But we're here to remix that story. Through the power of hip hop, we're transforming classrooms into spaces of creativity and empowerment.
Through our school assemblies, workshops, and community events, we're taking back the culture and putting it where it belongs, in the hands of the people.
Instead of fighting ops, we're finding opportunity. Instead of pipelines to prison, we're creating pipelines to positivity. We do this by providing hands-on programming in schools, kindergarten through 12th grade, local artist mentorships, lessons, and activities that resonate with our youth.
The result? Higher education rates, college enrollment, and entrepreneurship, sparking the brains of young leaders who are ready to change the world. Join us in making a difference.
Support Hip Hop for Change. Join our donor community and help spark the brains that will change the world.
Hip Hop for Change. Remix yourself. Educate, elevate, and empower.
This is It in the Egos. Let's hear it for It in the Egos. We're so stoked to have you here. Hey, I am your pal, Steve Wardmore. This is What's Poppin' live at the Complex. We are having such a fun time today. Shout out Alana Talbert again. Happy birthday, my friend. So happy to know you. We are here with our wonderful house band, It in the Egos. Of course, our fabulous, fantastic, wise, funny, and generous guests. Rhea Joseph from Decentered Arts. Andy Casler from Bay Beats and the SFPL, and our sponsor is here today, the founder and CEO of, that's right, everybody, look at that, Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks. They have a proprietary method of smoking their beans and franks by locking Uncle Vinny and his friends into an apartment in Presidio Heights, and they chain smoke. And they got a new flavor coming out called Menthol, which is going to be fun. Mario Legume. I have to say that I'm not feeling very well right now. I have eaten about half a bowl of that, those beans and franks, and I said at the top of the show I wouldn't call it putrid, but now I'm starting to change my opinion. But anyways, you're a sponsor, so I can't say anything bad about you. Thank you for being here and for sponsoring us. Can we also get a shot of his new product here again real quick? If one of our camera operators, our wonderful and talented camera operators, the new product here, that's right, folks, that is 6 pounds of beans and franks, and Mario Legume says that is a single serving right there.
1 serving, Steve.
Thank you so much.
Low sodium, too.
Yeah, right.
Low sodium.
Okay, I'm going to do some housekeeping real quick because we are very excited. This weekend, in just a few days, Mosswood Meltdown is back, everybody. Mosswood Meltdown is back, and the team here at the Complex is going to be producing the live stream of Mosswood Meltdown as we have for several years. We are very, very excited. This year it's 3 nights, 3 days, because we have a pre-party on Friday with Pavement and Wednesday and Vivian Girls, and also some local bands are playing as well, like Christina's Trip. Like, how cool is that? Is that Christina's Trip? And then Saturday and Sunday is just wild. Iggy Pop, Bikini Kill, Otoboke Beaver, the Dead Milkmen. The list goes on and on and on. There are still a few tickets left, but I think this is going to be one of the biggest years with attendance that Mosswood has had. So if you still want to get a pass, go to mosswoodmeltdown.com and buy your passes. But if you cannot make it to the actual festival, you can watch it on our channels, the Complex SF on Twitch and on YouTube, and it's free to you. It's going to be hosted by Chalky, the one and only Chalky. And, you know, your pal Steve Wardmore is going to pop up onto the stream a few times as well, too. But we're very, very excited and very grateful to get to bring this festival to all of you at home on your devices. So please, please join us. It's going to be a ton of fun. Now, it is time for your favorite part of the show. No, this is your second favorite part of the show. This is Take a Shot, everybody. This is where your pal Steve Wardmore gets inebriated live on the stream for your entertainment. I take the poison, and we'll see what's going to happen. I just want to reintroduce all our guests. Rhea Joseph is here. Mario Legume is here. Andy Casler is here, and Aiden the Egos are here. I am going to kick us off, everybody. I'm going to kick us off. So, you know, I've mentioned it several times already throughout the episode that yesterday I was the MC for the Ferry Fest at the Ferry Building. Thousands of people showed up. I'm so grateful to Noise Pop and the Ferry Building for asking me to be a part of this. And there was one moment where I was like kind of backstage, and I looked out and saw so many people having the time of their lives, listening to this wonderful music and enjoying all the things that they had at this festival. And I was just grateful to be there. But the shot that I have taken is stepping into my own power, recognizing my own power and my own talent, and, you know, actually doing something with it as opposed to just sitting on it and being afraid to do something with my own power. And, you know, I work hard, I go out a lot, and I network a lot, and I make friends all the time, and I talk to people. And that's why I think I was offered this job at Ferry Fest. So I'm going to be proud of myself for getting out there, stepping into my power. And now it is down the hatch here on National Beef Tallow Day. I kind of wish that this was liquid beef tallow as opposed to what I'm about to drink. Oh. Oh.
You okay there?
No. That was worse than the Frankenbeans.
Love to hear it, Steve.
Yeah, I bet you do, Mario. That we found something worse than the Frankenbeans.
Good job, Mario.
Congratulations.
Good job,
Oh, Rhea, please save me. Please save me. What is a shot that you've taken?
Mine is a little silly.
Let's
and
go.
It's a shot that I did not make, but in the Mission District, there's an awesome deli place with great sandwiches called Ray's Deli, and it's spelled with the same spelling as mine.
Really?
Right? My R-H-E-A, mine's pronounced Rhea, but I walked into Ray's Deli and I was like, yo, you're using my name. I think you should be giving me a discount here, like free sandwiches. And I got shot down. But I shot my shot. I think it was mostly because it wasn't the owner there, so he did not have the power to be giving me that discount. So I do plan on shooting my shot again.
Yes.
Until I make it.
Okay, I cannot wait to hear about what happens the next time.
I'm back on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, next time I see you, I'll have an update.
Rhea, that is a shot well worth taking.
And you know, I highly recommend their sandwiches there.
They're good, yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
And embrace your failures sometime, too.
Yeah.
Now, that's a shot we're taking. It's down the
Cheers,
hatch.
Steve.
Rhea is drinking delicious La Croix, everybody, just so we know. Let's hear it for Rhea. Andy Casler, what's a shot you've taken?
So we kind of alluded to it before the break. And last year, I was trying to think about what kind of concert could we have at the library to make a splash, to raise some eyebrows. And I'd kind of heard about goth scene, but I didn't know anything about it really. I had kind of heard goth this, goth that. And I was like, let's just have a goth show and see what happens. And, you know, everybody had to go up to the management. They're like, we're going to have a goth show. Are you sure it's okay? But yeah, we had it. And I tried to hire an MC who couldn't do it. I was like, wasn't sure I could do it by myself, but they couldn't do it. And DJ couldn't do it. We did it all by ourselves. And we had it was a great result. There was like these teens came that couldn't normally go to a goth show because they're too young, and they came in all sorts of makeup. And it was a big house, and that was a shot I took. I didn't know what I was doing. Now I know the scene, and it was great.
I love the goth scene, and again, like these all ages events are so important for the scene to get them out there. Andy, that is a shot worth taking. Now it's down the hatch. Everybody, Andy is drinking apple juice right now because he cares about the vitamin C. Andy, it is down the hatch, my friend.
Up the goth, down the hatch.
Let's hear it for Andy. It and the Egos, Dexter, Ava, and Henry. What is a shot that you've all taken?
Shot shot that we've all taken. Should we go separately, or are we doing one single
Hey,
unified shot?
if you want to go separately, that's up to you. You have your free will there.
I guess I can start.
Yeah.
Earlier this year, I was invited very, very last minute to fill in for one of my friends' bands, Baby on a Rampage, on a Southwest tour, which I had never done before, but it was super dope, and that very much was a good experience for me, and I'm very glad that was a shot I took.
Absolutely. I'd love to hear this, Dexter. It is down the hatch now. Of course, they are drinking Coca-Cola right now. Yes, there we go. Dexter, congratulations. Ava or Henry, you got one for us.
I'm not a big risk taker, and I have a bad memory. So honestly, I don't have much. I guess just like joining the band, I guess, is like that's the easiest one to think about. I don't know, because as a sophomore, I didn't take a lot of risks, and I was very anxious, and I hated like doing new things. So I guess it was like I had to force myself to do something that I wasn't used to, and here I am. So.
That is a shot well worth taking, Ava. Thank you for sharing that with us. Now it's down the hatch, my friend. And it's done. Henry, what about you?
Yummy.
This is hard. I have a terrible memory. Maybe like, I'm a bit of a cyclist, and every time I'm at like the top of a really gnarly hill, that's kind of like a shot that I take, because who knows? Maybe I'll end up with a broken collarbone at the bottom, but I usually make it. So.
All right. Well, hey, risking some injury is definitely a shot. So I'm happy to hear that, Henry. Thank you for sharing that with us. And now it's down the hatch with that Coca-Cola. Let's hear it for everybody. Now that I am all liquored up, it is time for the real questions. So we are going to play a game. This is called the Barbershop Quartet game. I mentioned it at the top of the show. I did a lot of research into... Oh, wait a second. Holy shit. I forgot our sponsor. The Bean King of San Francisco, Mario Legume. What is a shot you've taken?
Well, Steve, I'm actually in the middle of taking a shot. I'm finally standing up for myself against all of these rumors that, like, our beans and franks are carcinogenic, which is simply not true and frankly libel. So I'm going through litigation, and we know who are spreading these rumors, Steve. It's a competitor of mine, and I can't say the name, but all I can say is these allegations are Bush League, Steve. The Bush League. So here's to my litigation lawyer.
After tasting... So I didn't know you could actually actively taste carcinogens until I took a bite of Uncle Vinny's smoked beans and franks.
That's libel, Steve.
Because this whole episode, I've been trying to figure out what these taste like, and now you just absolutely hit it on the head. These taste like carcinogens. That is the flavor that I'm eating right now.
It's no more dangerous than spreading glyphosates on your strawberries, Steve, all right?
Oh, boy. All right, well, anyways, let's hear it for Mario Legume, the Bean King of San Francisco. Now we can move on to the game. This is the Barbershop Quartet game. As I mentioned at the top of the show, I did a lot of research into barbershop quartets leading up to this episode, and you know what I learned? I learned that they are pretty much all total assholes. People don't think about this. They seem benign, but these people are actually assholes. They're the worst in the music industry. They're like one step below R. Kelly type of musicians, all right? So right now, we're going to play this game. You're going to see an image of a barbershop quartet. I'm going to tell you the name of the group, and you are going to guess what the name of their song is. All right? Everybody ready for this? That all makes sense. So first up, this group is called the Bone Spur Singers. This is the Bone Spur Singers. Oh, no, that is not the Bone Spur Singers. That is not the Bone Spur Singers. This is the Bone Spur Singers, everybody. This is the Bone Spur Singers. What is the name of their song? Let me get this up here again. The Bone Spur Singers. What's the name of their song? Anyone can jump in.
Oh, Liberty Mine.
Okay, that's a good one, Rhea. All right, anyone else have a guess?
I was going to say January 6th and Shingles.
Very good, Mario. Okay, anyone else want to jump in there?
I wear the flag, but not the right way.
Does It in the Egos have a guess?
Independence Day.
Okay, well, great guesses, everybody. The actual name of their song, the Bone Spur Singers, is We Are Total Fucking Losers. Okay, next up, we have, this group is called the Gentrifiers. The Gentrifiers. Can I bring that up big? What's the name of the Gentrifiers song there?
No More Local Music by Jackson Playground.
That is a great guess. Okay, anyone else have a guess? No guesses? Okay.
Plaid Your Corner, please.
I like the way you think, Andy. Anyone else?
Name Your Price.
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm going to go with we got Waymo Starbucks here.
Not bad.
Thankful for my trust fund.
These are all wonderful guesses, and they could all work, but the Gentrifiers are singing a song called You Won't Be Able to Afford These Condos. Oh. It's their biggest hit. Now, finally here, this group is called the Corona Quartet. The Corona Quartet, everybody. Take a good look at the Corona Quartet there. All right, what do you think the Corona Quartet is singing?
Wear a beard.
Okay, that's good. Who else?
I want to infect you every night.
Oh, that is good. Okay.
I'm going to go with the Bill Gates boosters, Steve.
Yeah, another plug for who you're working with on that Grok AI wiener. Okay.
Down in the old bloodstream.
All of these are way better than what the Corona Quartet actually came up with. The name of their song is simply The Plandemic. The Plandemic. Oh. So let's hear it for all of our fucking... I told you that these quartets were assholes, right? How do I get rid of this thing? Hold on. Hey, let's hear it for everybody. Good work. Good work. I don't know. Maybe someone upstairs can help me out here. I'll try to get rid of it again. Oh, it's not working. Anyways, that can stick up here. Hey, good work, everybody.
I think Bill Gates gave you a virus,
Yeah,
Steve.
There we go. Thank you upstairs. It is Beans and Franks Day. Does anybody want any Beans and Franks? Again, I have to offer. Like, will you actually eat some? Will you eat your own Beans and Franks? Mario Legume. There you go.
Absolutely, I'll eat these live on screen, Steve.
Let's see what happens.
Frank.
Delicious.
What the?
Delicious,
fuck,
Steve.
Dude. All right. Hey, what food do you refuse to eat, everybody? What food do you refuse to eat? Anyone can jump in there. Are we all total omnivores?
Is suet a food?
Yeah, suet's a food, yeah.
Okay, so I won't eat suet.
Okay, well, you know what? Mario Legume is being sueted right now, so you two should talk after the show. What else?
It's going to sound really weird, but I just can't stand tofu.
Ah, that's all right. You don't have to like tofu. You don't have to like anything you want, Henry. You got free will. I like tofu myself.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a brick of tofu for lunch today. It was delicious.
A brick of tofu?
Just,
hey, you don't gotta
no,
rub
it was
it
like
in.
teriyaki flavored.
Don't gotta rub it in.
It's fantastic.
Okay.
17 grams of protein.
Okay. All right. Hey, I do have a bunch of questions, but I want to stay on time. I'm going to ask this question real quick because I have to do this. On this day in 1865, circus tycoon P.T. Barnum's Circus Museum in New York burnt down. The fire was intense. It was intense. How is what you do like a circus?
I just bought a bubble machine that
Hell
now has bubbles going out of my window all the time. And just life's whimsical and circus-like.
Okay. I love this.
Free will.
Free will. Yeah, get circus-like. I love this. Everyone else, how is what you do like a circus?
I do a lot of emceeing like you do, Steve, and I'm a real clown up there. I find that the more clowning you do, the more people love it.
Hey, I'm down with the clown till I'm 6 feet underground, Andy. You know what I'm saying?
I'd squeeze your nose anytime, Steve.
Hey, yo, we're going to have fun after the show. What else? In the Egos, how is what you do like a circus?
I mean, we're We're entertainers.
Yeah, we embarrass ourselves on stage every time we
This
play.
is true.
Yes.
Working at a summer camp, which is what I do.
Yeah.
That's like, you're just a clown.
Yeah, the kids
for 9 hours a day.
The kids just climb all over
The
you.
kids are just like, entertain me.
Entertain
and then
me.
that's your job.
I love this.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's get a consensus. Should we ask Mario Legume this question? Or Mario's saying
You're
yes.
gonna want to know, Steve.
The band is saying yes, so that's enough of a quorum. Okay, Rhea's saying yes. Mario, how is what you do like a circus?
Well, Steve, little known fact, the biggest client of Uncle Vinny's smoked beans and franks is the circus industry. But they use them to feed the elephants, Steve.
You don't say.
Those farts gotta be smelly.
Yeah. I'm Ellen not fucking with that shit, to be totally honest. Okay, look, everybody, this is the famous What's Poppin' question. This is the speed round, all right? I'm putting you on the spot. We got to move fast with this because we got to keep on time here. What song do you wish was written about you? Anybody jump in there.
Pretty Boy by Hugo de la Lune.
Oh, yes. Okay, I like that answer a lot. All right.
Steve, I gotta say, shout out Lost Puppy Forever, because they put it in the chat tonight. Beans and Champagne by Tommy.
Shout out.
Amazing
Shout
song.
out Lost Puppy Forever. Honestly,
A
one of the
cultured
best
person,
bands.
clearly.
Yeah, we shout out. Yeah, absolutely shout out. Okay.
Send me address. You get a free can of menthol smoked.
Right here. Lost Puppy Forever.
Beans and Frank.
This is for you. You're getting this can for free right there. Okay, everyone else jump in there. Let's go. The speed round.
Follow the Sound by Smoking Popes. Just a
Okay.
very sweet love song about the afterlife.
Dexter.
Finding another person.
I love that answer, Dexter. Thank you for that. Okay, everyone else jump in. We gotta go. I'm gonna cut everyone off if you don't got an answer.
I got nothing. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
How
Terrible
about give me something. Oh, I take Submission by the Sex Pistols.
Okay, there we go. Excellent. Everybody knows that on Fool's Paradise Day, the song that I wish was written about me is by that band Steely Dan, and it goes, I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh, yeah. All right, let's hear it for our wonderful guests, Rhea Joseph, Mario Legume, Andy Casler. Andy Casler might have to leave after a while, but Rhea, can you stick around? Mario, I know you can stick around. Is everybody ready? I've been hyping this up all night. Right now is time for the exclusive live performance from our house band, In the Egos. In the Egos, are you ready for this? Let's get poppin', everybody!
This is a song about decomposition. Trees, their leaves of green, the sun is bright, and all the while fairies dance without moving. Last it turns to grass, and everything becomes anything. Nothing lasts, it's true that nothing stays. I know that as hard as I try, will decompose, reduce to bones. Not that I find reason to cry, 'cause I know right where I'd go.
try to decompose, do some bones. Not that I'd find reason to cry, 'cause I know right where I'd go. Some plants, the animals, the ants, the soil, the plants, the animals, the ants. Everything needs nutrients, plant protein, sugars, nucleic acids. But where will I get things to eat? There's only one thing I need. I know that as hard as I try, will decompose, do some bones. Not that I'd find a reason to cry, 'cause I know right where I'd go. Right where I go. So scared, and I need you to bless a lot of shit, 'cause you do everything right and it's mad. I don't want another voice in my head over and over again. Wish you could say that something's wrong, nothing will matter before too long. Not even about the song. So let me say, I'm so scared, and I need you less of my shit. Right, it makes me mad. Wish you had guts to fuck up instead of hiding again and again. Wish I could say that something's wrong, nothing'll matter before too long. Now it's not even about the song. So let me say, I still feel the place I made for you so you could kiss me on the phone. I'm at the station I came for you. I don't wanna cry, at least in front of you. Try to call you late at night, 'cause I don't know what else to do. Voice and I thought we burn without way too soon. Everyone, everyone will know me too. Every song, every remembers me as much as it remembers you. I woke up inside of you. My clothes were doubtless. It just reminded me of you. I'm just burned out. I'm just burned out. Whoa. Every thought was cool, but I couldn't give up my life. I'm at the station, I can't wait for you. I'm just a fool, I still think about you. The voice was like a vice. Think drag you in, shut you out just like I said. You were a heart, just not too soon. Everyone, everyone will know me too. Every sun, every moon remembers as much as it remembers you. I woke up deep inside your head. Your voice within my own, and in unison we said, I'm just burned out. I'm just burned out. Just burned. Thank you. Should we play another song?
All right, just play another song. Yeah.
Like a star when I look into the sky, and I wonder how you got there. I see you burning like a star when I look into the sky, and I wonder how you got there. When I look into the sky, and I wonder how you got there. I found myself so terrified, I could never change your name. You know you're old like I see one. Oh, oh yeah, oh, are you the? Oh, oh yeah, oh, are you the machine? No, it's not wanna change, but it gets harder every day. Your confidence tells me I'm so here. Told me to walk the beaten path, miles ahead of trial and harming me on things that I can't see.
enough to be myself. I wanna see myself be loved. If anything, I wanna be you. If I wrote down all the things that I think you like, then maybe I could be pretty too. Oh, oh yeah, oh. Are you the machine? Oh, oh yeah, oh. Are you the machine? Oh, yeah, oh, are you a machine? Oh, oh, yeah, oh, are you the machine? Oh, oh, yeah, oh, are you the machine? Are you the Yesterday, I walked like 7 miles just to see your face. So talk to me. What's the deal with me needing to betray? I'm afraid. Why don't you ever want me to say? Please tell me, am I just another secret he could say? And we're kissing in your room cause he's got better things to do. After all you've been through, no one makes him feel just like you do. I tell you you're out of line, you tell me it's just one time, over and over again. I don't even know to be friends today. Suddenly, everything is starting to fall in its place. Angrily, you hope he has insisted. Pathetically, I still haven't said something right to his face. I know me, and we've done a bad thing. No, it's not okay. And we're kissing because he's got better things to do. After all you've been through, no one makes him feel just like you do. I tell you you're out of line, you tell me it's just one time, over and over again. I don't even know if we should be friends.
Yes, this is what the fuck I am talking about, everybody. Everybody at home, this is Id and the Egos, Dexter, Ava, and Henry. I am so absolutely heated up after that performance. Look, I can't even imagine how good that was. Thank you so much for being here. Is there any chance that we could ever see you all playing live and in person?
Yeah, we have a show August 1st.
August 1st at the New Farm. There's an all-day music festival going on. Bunch of punk and metal bands from around the Bay Area.
Yep. 2 stages.
Yeah, set up by our friends Adul's Demise. So go check that out. That's going to be a fun time.
Absolutely. Tell us the date of that again.
August 1st.
Oh my goodness. Everyone has to get to the New Farm, and shout out the New Farm for doing all the cool stuff. Id and the Egos, tell us again about this album that you are recording right now. How many songs is it? Like when can we expect to see this? Because you said you've done this 5 times already. Is there going to be a 6th?
I hope not.
No, this is the last time.
I'm ready to wrap this up.
Is that, can we actually, on my mama, can we say that this is the last time?
Yes.
This is the one. This
You
is
can expect it in August.
August.
I don't have a definitive date, but definitely in August it'll be out.
We're saying that to keep ourselves accountable.
Well,
yes, definitely.
Is it okay if I share some personal information about you all?
Yeah. Of course.
Sure. Because this might be the last chance, August 1st at the New Farm, to see Id and the Egos, because Dexter is about to move to New York City, isn't that right?
That's true, yeah.
Ava and Henry, how do you feel about that?
We're so sad.
Yeah, but we're going off to college, so
We're being scattered to the ends of the earth.
Well, I can only hope that you all find each other somewhere down the line in this life, and you make more music together, because I am absolutely loving what I am hearing, and so is the chat as well too. Let's hear it for Id and the Egos, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Absolutely love it. Now, look, folks, it is about to be your favorite part of the show. We are coming back for the date book in just a little bit. That's right, in 2 minutes and 45 seconds, we're going to come back for the date book and find out all the cool stuff that is popping off in the Bay Area. Stick around, folks. We will be right back. Id and the Egos.
BFF.FM, where the DJs are nice and the songs are good, and it's right in your neighborhood. So if you love music and you love friends, listen to BFF.FM.
Okay, Horde guitars, what they got? They got pickups, and they got these pickups. They got more pickups. Ooh, look at this pickup. Ooh, and they got this pickup, and then that pickup. Ooh, there's so many pickups. Oh, more pickups.
This is a whole other side of you that I was not expecting. I like that kind of like country little swang-a-lang that you just had there. And everyone has to understand, like, these humans do a lot more than just what you just saw. They're very talented musicians. So we're very lucky to have you with us tonight. We're back, everybody. It is What's Poppin' live at the Complex. I am your pal, Steve Ward Moore. Hey, if you love It and the Egos, if you love all of our guests, if you love me, why not smash that follow button? Even better, smash the subscribe button. It's like $6 on Twitch, and it really helps us to keep doing good things. Now, if you are already paying the billionaire Bezos the big bucks, I got a special deal for you, because you can link your Amazon Prime membership to our Twitch channel, right? You're already paying for Amazon Prime. If you link up with our channel, you don't have to pay the $6, but we get the $6. It's easy to do, and if you need help doing it, reach out to us and we can help you do that. It would mean a lot to us. Shout out everybody that's on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Instagram Live right now. Love to see everybody out there. We're back for the date book. Of course, our hip-hop hero, Infinite Chi, is back with us once again. Infinite Chi, what's poppin'?
Man, this episode is incredible. I know Dex from helping out here. Great to see him perform with his band. And then Rhea, the Centered Open Mic, is one of my favorites. And I've gotten to perform at Poolside Poets.
Yep.
And then Bay Beats, I'm one of the jurors that he was talking about. The 10 jurors.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I got to review some projects, and I definitely gave out some 4- and 5-star reviews. So you guys got to go check out what's out there. There's some great hip hop.
Excellent, and I'm glad you bring this up because we didn't mention this earlier, but Decentered Arts published a book of poetry a while back.
Yeah, it's the largest Bay Area anthology of poetry. We have 105 poets in there.
Absolutely, it's a first of its kind publication.
Yeah, and it includes beautiful pictures by Michelle Castillo and Mia Terracotta capturing at each month's event, and yeah,
Yes,
there'll be
and-
copies on Wednesday.
And you actually, you did it all yourselves. Decentered Arts did it all yourselves. And in fact, Infinite Chi is in the book.
Oh, yeah.
And Anita's in the book as well, too. So shout out Anita and so many other great Bay Area poets. That is so cool. Now, of course, it's rare that we actually get our heavy metal correspondent right here downstairs in the studio.
Hi, everybody.
Kate Vale is here. Kate Vale, you're usually upstairs.
Yeah.
But you were joining us right now, and it's so good to see you. What's poppin', Kate?
So much is poppin'. I'm fresh off the Sinister Sounds Fest.
Yes.
2-day metal festival weekend. It was so much fun. Watched so many amazing bands. And yeah, got some new, my 2026 summer fashion in store. Got a new Sinister Sounds awesome shirt. Got new merch from Veselles.
Yes.
Which I love. Yeah, you go to shows to listen to awesome music, and then you get all of the rest of your clothes for the rest of the year.
Yeah, well, you make that beautiful shirt look even better, Kate. And shout out Christina Helgoth and Sinister Sounds.
Yes.
What a cool event that was.
It was so epic. It was so good. I loved it so much.
Now, everybody, on National Beans and Franks Day, our sponsor, Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks, I need to offer everybody these beans. Would anybody like to eat some of these beans and Franks right now? Chi, Kate, Rhea, are you not ready for it yet?
I'm good.
Everyone's good.
So I was watching upstairs on the screen. That does not do justice to the size of this 6-pound bowl of beans and Franks. That's like those pho challenges at the restaurants that
this thing is definitely like bigger than my head right there. So I'm gonna have to deal with that later, everybody. Mario Legume had to leave, which I think is good for everybody. Also, Andy Casler had to leave too. So now we got the crew to do this. Is everybody ready to do the date book? I am super stoked up to shout out all the cool stuff that is popping off in the next 2 weeks. Now, it is Tuesday, the 14th of July, and Floral is playing with one of our favorite bands, Gumby's Junk, and also Quarter Conscious. This is at Bottom of the Hill, 8 o'clock, $13 advance, and $15 at the door. Gumby's Junk, we love you. Oh, that's right, I gotta hand out the noisemakers. Rhea, you get the special one. That's the Zoob Tube. Kate, you get that one.
The nut one.
And guess what, everybody? It's back. Oh. The slide whistle is back. No more of that damn scream microphone. It was driving me crazy. Rhea, would you like to do this one right there? Folk Yeah Presents. That's a hard name to pronounce, so sorry I gave it to you.
Folk Yeah presents Mahoa, Saz, Rhythmus, Tropicosmos, and the Seismics at the Chapel, 7 p.m., $27 in advance, all ages. Check it out. We love live music.
Excellent. Thank you. Great work, Rhea. Those were hard ones to pronounce, so I'm very happy for that. Hey, our correspondent from Beat Scout, Lindsay, is with us right now with something that is happening that's super cool. Wait, is this the same show that we just did? I think it is, but let's go for it.
What's poppin', everyone? On Tuesday, July 14th, Mohammed Saz is at the Chapel. They are a Spanish band that sounds like a blend of Anatolian rock, psychedelic folk, and Arabic grooves with some spacey synth added in. Very chill, yet also danceable. Ritmos Tropicosmos and the Seismics will be opening for them. The show starts at 8 p.m. and tickets are $27.
Thank you, Lindsay from B Scout. That is so great. And this is live, so but thank you as well too. We're gonna double post that because that's such a good show. I got my
I'm gonna
big.
attend that. That sounded great.
It does sound great. It does sound great. Oh, Alana is back. Alana is back. Here we go. Alana, you got a maraca coming for you. There we go. Happy birthday, Alana. Okay, should we show Rhea? There's 2 ways to use the Zoob tube.
Oh.
You can shake
Wait,
it.
I don't have a mic right now.
Or you
but
can, okay, here, yeah, you can shake it or,
Oh, there's the hole.
yeah, you can also use the hole.
Wait, how do you use the hole, Steve?
Oh boy. We are talking
Everyone hear
specifically
that?
of the Zoob
Thank
tube.
you.
You can. Oh, the spring's loose. Just shake it.
Finger
Just
the
shake
hole.
it.
Oh no.
It's
Somebody
secret.
fingered it too hard.
Gee. Okay, it's these beans that is doing it to me. I'm telling you, I do not feel good. It is
bean
Wednesday,
high.
the 15th of July, and Widemouth is coming all the way from Chicago, Illinois, to play with Dog Eyes in preschool at the Knockout 7 p.m. and it's $10. What an absolute steal! Get out there for that. Also, shout out Stay Gold Deli in Oakland. DIY, great food. It is the Poppy Patika record release. Congratulations on the record. Jackie Tulsa, Jimmy Says, and Perhapsy. Stay Gold Deli, 6 p.m., $10. What an absolute deal.
Oh, I believe Perhapsy and Poppy Patica were both on the complex like 1,000 years ago.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, because everyone's come through the complex. Hey, we have a microphone for... that is G. That is G.
Always prepared.
Right there. Kate Vale, I think you got something for us on Wednesday, the 15th of July.
I do have something on Wednesday. It is over at Great American in San Francisco. We have a really good show happening there with a lot of stuff going on. It's fentanyl with wine and King Woman. And with a special appearance by Rosalia Valentine. And it's going to be a drag show. It's going to be amazing. Really want to check it out. I think it's going to have low tickets, so you might want to make sure you get them tickets now. It's all ages, 25 in advance, 35 at the door. Doors at 7, show at 8.
Hell yeah. Fentanyl is a bold choice for a band name, and I absolutely love it. And those are cool people, too, so shout this
They
out.
fucking kick ass.
Now, everybody, are we ready? Okay, it is National Beans and Franks Day, but there is something more important happening on Wednesday, and it's getting the first big shout out of the episode. Decentered Arts presents the return of Poolside Poets, featuring music by Girl Swallows Nightingale and poetry from Genevieve Lim, Ingrid Keir, Jonathan Siegel, Vita, Jennifer Barone, more and more poets, and also dance from Francis Aquino and Mindy. This is at St. Joseph Art Society here in beautiful San Francisco, 6:30 to 9:30 p.m., $25 advance, $30 at the door. We have the co-founder of Decentered Arts with us right now, Rhea Joseph. Why should we go to the show?
You will not be disappointed. It is multi-genre. You will feel seen. There will be things to see and enjoy. And community fashion, dress up.
Dress up like
Dress
a bird.
up like a bird.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I can absolutely vouch that Poolside Poets is one of the best events in San Francisco. I love every experience I've had there. So let's hear it for Rhea and Liz and Theory and the team at Decentered Arts. Thank you so much. It is Thursday, the 16th of July. Chi, what's poppin'?
Yeah, on Thursday, we've got 2 events for you that cover multiple elements of hip-hop. We've got Turntable Thursday, the Scratch Fight with DR Scratch. You can come to Scratch, you can spin, you can learn, or you could just vibe. That's at the Capwa Cultural Center in Daly City. Apparently it happens every first and third for Thursday from 1 to 6 p.m. And I think it's free.
I love hearing about events in Daly City. Like,
Right?
thank you for finding that,
Yeah.
dude. That's great. All right.
That was a deep cut. And then we've also got the Summons Productions presents Sizzling Summer with Franchise and Mr. Birch, Fern, Kenyatta, Tommy Guns, Joe Cool, and Slap God. There's gonna be vending from AMG7 as well, and that's at Summons Lounge in Berkeley from 6 to 9 p.m. $15 advanced or $20 at the door.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Chi. Also, we have DJ Sid Presley presenting the legend Pato Banton, playing with Irie Dole at Ivy Room Albany. This is wild space to see Pato, 7:30 p.m. and it's $30. That is going to be so sick. And shout out Noise Pop again. Noise Pop. Noise Pop presents Rooftop Radio featuring Ila Bamba and Mayor E. Fresh, and art by Vanessa Shive. This is at the SF MoMA. Doors are at 5:30 p.m. it's $35, or if you're a member of SF MoMA, it is $15. Shout out Noise Pop and Ila Bamba. We're going to see Ila Bamba later in the date book as well, too. Friday, G, let's go.
My ringtone for years, over a decade, has been a song by RJD2 called Ghost Rider. And you can see RJD2 with support from Gel at the Cornerstone in Berkeley, 9 p.m. Tickets are $26 plus fees, or you can grab a 4-pack, which brings them down to just $20 each.
Damn, what a deal. Okay, let's go. I must do this one, and then I'm going to start sharing it around, but it is time to pop off, folks. Friday, it is the Mosswood Meltdown Pre-Party with Pavement, Wednesday, Vivian Girls, Christina's Trip, and a bunch more. It is at 4 p.m. at Mosswood Park in Oakland. It's $99 GA, $165 VIP. It is all ages. Get out there to the park to start Mosswood off, and if you can't get to the park, you can watch the live stream right here on the Complex SF channel, YouTube, Twitch. Shout it out. We're so ready for you, Meltdown. We are so ready for you. Rhea, would you like to take this one? That's a very special one to me right there.
It's the Hot Takes 5-year anniversary show performing with the Vindies, Strange Cities, and Lady Starbeast. And it's Yana's birthday show. 7 p.m. at the Ivy Room. Tickets at $18.
What a steal! Thank you, Rhea, and happy birthday, Alana. Yeah, we got to get Alana in there.
Ooh, well, good luck to us. I went to school in the state of Nevada. 51st out of 50 states for education.
Should we pass it back?
No, it's cool. Wait, where am I? Hang on.
So after the hot takes.
That one? Oh, thank you. All right, so we've got the Mosswood pre-party after party with Josie Cotton. Fuck yeah. Heather and the Hot Girls and DJ Christy Bubbles. Eli's Mile High Club at 10 p.m. And it's $15 It's not bad.
What an absolute deal. Kate, do you want to take the next one on there?
All right. This is going to be a Noise Pop Presents event. DJ sets by... Oh, wait. Is that correct? Yeah.
Oh, actually, can I do this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That one's got a special place in my heart. Thank you so much. This is live, everybody. We're just going to fucking do it. Hey, Noise Pop Presents DJ sets by Luz from Ila Bamba and DJ High Me at El Rio, everyone's favorite backyard, 5 to 9 p.m. And guess what it costs, everybody? It is free! And after that, stick around at El Rio because SF Black Pride presents Ball Out. This is a fundraiser with performances from Mojo Carter, Lunchbox, and DJ Ka Longi. El Rio, 9 p.m., $15. It's popping off at El Rio, everybody. I want to introduce everybody. You know, if you love our channel, you know one of my favorite artists. Sincerely, this human should be famous, and I'm pretty sure she's going to be famous someday. We got a brand new South Bay correspondent. I want to welcome everybody, introduce everybody to the one and only Mayday May. Mayday May, what's poppin'?
Hello, what's poppin'? It's me, Mayday May. And I am your new South Bay correspondent for What's Poppin'.
Yes.
Here are all the upcoming shows in the South Bay. On July 17th at 7 p.m. at Chromatic Coffee in San Jose, Heavy Lemon presents Tabby's Dream, Memo and the Notebooks, Maudlin and Tim Shell. It is $15 not a flop at the door, and it is all ages.
Love you, Mayday May. Welcome. And also, I'll remind everyone of our North Bay correspondent. We're going from the South Bay to the North Bay to all over. This is, wait a second, let me go back. This is from Sonoma County Sounds. Adrian, what's poppin'?
Steve, I'm not sure if you know, but it is National French Fry Day, and I have to enjoy these fries. And actually, you know what? I'm in the mood for chips. And yeah. Actually, that reminds me of a band that I love called Chips, and they are performing at Bloodroot Wines on July 17th. They are doing their summer series over there every other Friday, starting from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. They will always have a food truck for those evenings. You can get wine specials. It is free. It is for all ages. And guess what? Even dog friendly. So in honor of my birthday weekend, I highly recommend you go see them. All right.
Happy birthday, Adrian. And I really feel like those chips would go really good dipped in this 6-pound bowl of Uncle Vinny's smoked Franks and beans or beans and Franks or whatever. I don't
really
know.
help with the salt content.
Oh, yeah, to increase the salt?
He said it was low sodium.
Yeah, but he did say it was low sodium, but high in carcinogens. Isn't that what he said?
Wait, did he leave? You can say rude things now.
I mean, you're still under contract, though.
I'm still under contract.
Oh, yeah,
Rhea,
till 10 p.m.
I know. I like you a lot, but why did you remind me of that damn contract? It means I have to finish
I want to keep
this.
you protected.
Yeah. You know, during your interview, you described who you were and you said friend. Friend first. Let's hear it from my friend Rhea over here. Thank you, Rhea. Okay, Chi, it's Saturday. What's poppin'?
On Saturday, we've got an event called Stay High, and it's the KTD and FSC reunion show. It's an art show and musical event featuring Cam is Dope, Knack One, who's been on Freestyle Flow Fest with DJ Melby Woods, Dub Esquire and Mel Yell, friends of the Complex, as well as DJ Jester, DJ Lex, DJ Raucus, Cess One, and more. And it's at Exit Now in Richmond. Just $10, and it goes from 6 to 10.
$10. You cannot beat that deal. All right, everyone. I'm just gonna burn through these ones real quick because this is, you know, look, we gotta pop off for this. We gotta get ready. The whole Complex team is getting ready. Mosswood Meltdown Day 1, hosted by John Waters, the one and only, with Iggy Pop, Otoboke Beaver, Mannequin Pussy, the Spits, Snooper, the Dirt Bombs, the Drags, the Fadeaways, all the way from Japan, and Primitive Ring, Mosswood Park, Oakland, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Prices vary. It's $149 general admission for Saturday only pass, $275 for VIP Saturday only. It's a 2-day pass. Passes are $215 GA and $399 VIP. We are going to have so much fun. A lot of people in the building are going to be at Mosswood because we're going to be doing a live stream. So shout out Mosswood, we love you. Also, one of the coolest goddamn groups that exists in not only the Bay Area but the whole world. Family, Not a Group, is presenting another killer party at El Rio. It's a function, everybody, hosted by Afterthought and Ash, with music from Ginset, Baghead, DJ Say, Raw Honey, and Drew Banga, 3 to 8 p.m., and it's $10 to $15. Family, Not a Group. We love you. Keep it up. And then former guest on the show, Whisker Man, is presenting the Existential Circus Campout. The Existential Circus Campout with Cassandra Lewis Band and Whisker Man. You know what? You can go there and fight for the crown's favor and enter Grammy Fox's old-timey bump and grind variety show.
Wow.
Sounds pretty good to me. This is at Point San Pablo Harbor in Richmond. This is a camp out, so it starts Saturday at 2 p.m. and ends Sunday at 2 p.m. Tickets for general admission are $45, $75 for tent camping, $90 for RV, and there are VIP packages as well. Shout out Whisker Man, dude. That's going to be wild. Get out there. Also, May Day May is back for more fun stuff. Which video am I on now? Is it, have I done two? Have I done two?
You've done North Bay, South Bay.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, Rhea. You are a true friend.
Thank you.
Mayday May. What's poppin'?
On July 18th, we have Core Presents Bounce House with Justin Ding, Gabe, MTNZ, Eclipse, XIV, Licia, and Swag Baby 3005. It is going to be a hyperpop mini festival at Sofa Pocket Park in beautiful downtown San Jose. It is going to be $12 in advance and $15 at the door. Doors are at 6:30 p.m. and the music starts at 7.
Thank you, Mayday May. Kate?
Oh.
What's poppin'? Saturday.
Well, yeah, let's find out. There's lots going on Saturday. So, we got a show over in Oakland at Hesher's Pizza, a place I have not gone yet, but they really want me to go there because they have amazing metal shows and legendary pizza. So, what we're going to be doing, if you're not going to Mosswood Meltdown, is hanging out at Hesher's Pizza with Pagan Ritual, Varulf, and Storm Knight. This is an all-ages show, $15 at the door, and the door's at 6 o'clock. And this is grindy, hardcore punk, metal, just heavy ass time over there. Love you, Hushers.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Kate. Chi, it's Sunday, 19th.
Yeah, on Sunday the 19th, we've got Voices of the City featuring De Niro, Monolith Majestic, Coco G, Demenzi, Versol, Brandy Desiree, Mo Keezy, Mr. Clean, Max Dees, Bigsby Ron, Khan, Aza Marie, Catazone, and Coach Cal at May's Oyster House from 6 to 10 p.m. And guess what?
What?
It's
Thank you, Chi. Okay, let's pop off, everybody.
Wait, I have a Sunday edition.
Oh, let's go, Rhea. Yeah, what do you got?
We are also Decented Arts is hosting Peanut Butter Jam.
Oh, yeah.
At Decented Studio in Soma. It is completely free, inviting all musicians, poets, dancers to come jam and hang out.
Okay, I've been seeing this. Why is it called peanut butter jams?
Because peanut butter and jelly, jam sandwiches. A little bit of a dad joke. But
No, it's perfect.
Max
Oh,
and
it's
Lydia
perfect.
came up with it, and we
Oh.
loved it.
Thank you. Thank
I
you,
get
Rhea.
it.
And it's
I
free.
get it.
Yeah, and it's, how much does it cost? It is
Free.
Thank you for that, Rhea. Peanut butter and jam. Hey, let's pop off. Mosswood Meltdown Day 2, hosted by John Waters with Bikini Kill, the return of Jackie and Judy, the Dead Milkman, Frankie and the Witch Fingers. I'm excited for that. Tootie Cole, Peaches Christ Punk Parade. Oh, we love you, Peaches Christ. Frightwig, the Bananas, and Los Noobs. Mosswood Park, Oakland, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Get to Mosswood. We're going to be there, everybody.
Oh,
Come.
also, fun fact about Peaches Christ bit for Mosswood. Andy Meyerson from the Living Earth Show is going to be playing drums.
Oh, excellent.
Best drummer in the world.
Yeah,
No
because
offense.
you all did that show at the Rorschach
Yeah.
with Peaches Christ,
Yeah.
the punk or the hair metal show
Yeah, it was
or
hair
whatever.
metal
Yeah,
karaoke, and
it was
it was beautiful.
hilarious. Yeah, it was amazing. Rhea, would you like to take this one for us right there? Chinese Bear.
Yeah, Chinese American Bear and Indigo Elephant will be playing at the Independent, one of my favorite venues, 7:30. It is $29 in advance.
Excellent. Thank you, Rhea, for that.
Thank you.
The birthday queen. What's poppin'?
All right, we've got Velvet, Bad Frill, and Junebug at Kilowatt, 7 p.m. And guess what? Motherfucking free!
Thank you, Alana. Okay, wait. Mayday May is back with us right now, holding it down for the South Bay. Mayday May, what's poppin'?
On July 19th in Fremont at Tampa Room, we have Happy Lemon Presents Never Ending Pride, a Pride benefit show for the Rainbow Community Center. We have Marcel and the Heartbreak Kids, Later Alligator, Wilted Wave, and Boxing Bugs. It is $10 to $50 not off, and it's also all ages. Doors are at 7 p.m. and music is at 7:30.
Excellent. Thank you, Mayday May. So glad to see you. Now, we've been through a whole week, everybody. Give yourselves a pat on the back because we're doing it. We have a policy here at What's Poppin' that if anyone can step up to our favorite game, Pit Fighter, two of our illustrious guests, and beat Pit Fighter, then we will not do the second week of shows. So I'm going to ask for 2 volunteers. If I don't get volunteers, I am going to nominate people. So who thinks that they can beat Pit Fighter?
Not it.
Anyone in the band up there think they can?
I might try.
Yeah, get up here. Get up here, Henry.
For the drummer.
All right, and Dexter or Ava, you want to step up?
Come on.
Oh, guitar's coming off.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now, I got to tell everyone before the show, Tori actually beat this thing, which is unprecedented.
Wow.
But so there is hope. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, for real. Now, our producer George S. Rosenthal is going to help you too. I'm just going to give you the breakdown. You're going to work together. You're not fighting each other. You are going to work together to beat the executioners. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to watch. Teamwork makes the dream work. Now, red joystick is red pants. Blue joystick is blue pants. You are going to work together to beat the executioners. I recommend going low. That's my big hint for you. Go low. And once George has the camera set, he will help you get started here. Let's hear it for George S. Rosenthal, everybody. Now, work together, folks. That's the most important thing. And we are off. Dexter and Henry, I believe in you. This is Twitch, so we got to get some video game content in here. They're doing well, folks. Let's hype them up. Let's get some energy in the room for them. Dexter and Henry, I believe in you. You're doing well. Go low, folks. Go low. Low blows are okay in Pit Fighter.
Kick him in the rocks.
Yeah, kick him in the rocks. Rah, rah, rah. Kick him in the socks. Rah, rah, ree. Kick him in the knee. Yeah. Oh, we got one down. But do not give up. Do not give up, Henry. You got this. We believe in you. We believe in you. We believe in you, Henry. Well, let's hear it for our valiant challengers. Our valiant challengers. Look, Henry and Dexter, the bad news is that you lost. The good news is we get to do a whole other week of shows. So how good is that? Okay, cool. All right, it's Monday, the 20th of July. And Dirty Mondays presents tomorrow's June, Not Penny's Boat, Treasures, shout out Treasures, Propane and DJ sets by Steph, Paolo, and the Dirty Crew at Kilowatt 7 p.m. for $15. All right, we're going to do it. We are going to do it, folks. Chi, it's Tuesday. What do you got?
On Tuesday the 21st, you can go to a spot that I've been actually spending a lot of time at, the Obsidian Healing Camp in Oakland. They've got a music studio, they've got a gym, they've got an apothecary, a tattoo spot, a whole bunch of stuff, and they've got a rap cypher going on the first and third Tuesdays of the month from 7 to 9 p.m. I've seen Nitty 420 there, and guess what? It's free!
Also, this birthday cake has been sitting here. We have plates and forks. Does anybody want some of this birthday cake?
That's why I came down here, honestly.
Yeah, that is why you came down here. Okay, can I ask to pass that over?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're in charge of that now.
Well, do we want to cut it over here? Do we want to cut it over here?
That's safer. I'm also bad at cutting.
Okay.
Maybe after wrapping up.
After wrapping up, okay, yeah. But you want some right now, though.
No, I'm mostly here to make sure I get the first slice as the birthday girl.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that after.
Yeah, and then, no, that's for Steve.
Oh.
You have to dip your slice into beans.
Yes.
Contractually, it's
I actually took the first slice and I did dip it in the beans.
Oh.
But I'm the birthday girl.
We weren't there. to see that.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Wow. I'd rip my love off, but George would be mad.
I'm back on Alana's bad side. I've worked so hard to stay on your good side.
That's 2 bean dipped cakes for you now.
2 bean dipped cakes.
Yeah.
It's a great band name.
That's our band name.
Chi, it's Tuesday the 21st. What do you got for us?
We just did that. That was the Obsidian.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Hey,
Cypher.
it's Tuesday the 21st, and the Soap Girls are coming to San Francisco, and they're playing with 4 horses.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Shout out Kayla. Kilowatt, 6 p.m. $19.06 advanced online, but definitely something different at the door. Let's hear it for 4 horses.
Yay.
Also on Tuesday at the Ivy Room Pinata Protest. It's playing with Mocosos and Malagrana. 7 p.m., $18. Let's go protest some pinata. I'm going to burn through these. Wednesday the 22nd, Folk Yeah presents Friendship with the Reds, Pinks, and Purples, and Cindy at the Chapel, 7 p.m., $20 advance, and $24 at the door. 24 at the door.
Yeah.
And also, this is a Triple P show. Triple P? Are we ready for a Triple P show? Because Pigeon Pit, Propolis, and Pacing are playing at Bottom of the Hill, 8 o'clock, 13 advance, $15 at the door. And of course, we got to shout out Wacky Wednesday in Jack Kerouac Alley at Vesuvio with R.E. Seraphin and Joel Cusimano. It is free in person, but we might live stream it after Mosswood, but we might be too tired. Yeah, we might be too tired. But anyways, it's free either way. So get out there. It's Thursday.
I have a Thursday rack.
I know
for
you do. I think you got to read this one. Rhea Joseph. Right on the top of the page there.
Oh, this was, I was told, yes, sure. I will read this too. I had another one. Descent Dots presents Heiser Co. artist Mono Gallery. It's a night of Japanese avant-garde. We're having a fashion trunk show. There's going to be a DJ. There will be food, Descended Out Studio. It is 6:30 to 9:30, and it is part of a larger block party at Soma Nights down the street. Quit Your Day Job is doing an awesome takeover, and that starts at 5:30. So dance your way to Descended Arts.
Absolutely. And I just want to highlight that event that you're having at your studio is a good representation of what you do, because it's like this multifaceted thing. So thank you for that, Rhea. Alana, would you like to take the next one on the list?
Sure, thank you. All right. Folk Yeah presents Natural Information Society and Bitchin' Bajas with Jill Frazier at the Chapel, 7 p.m., $34.64 in advance, something else at the door, and it's all ages.
Yes, we love an all ages show. Kate, do you want to take one there?
I'll do one. Let's see what we got here. Okay. We got Pocket Full of Crumbs, Lost Objects, and Crows at the Store Club at 8 o'clock. $10 in advance, $12 at the door. And yeah, Store Club. Get out
What
there.
an absolute deal. What an absolute deal. Thank you, everybody, for that. Does the band want to read any of these eventually? Do you have any interest in that? I just want to check in.
I'm
I'll
dyslexic.
come up to you when it's time. I'll come up to you for sure. I just want to check in. It's Friday the 24th. Chi, what's poppin'?
On Friday the 24th, we've got the Hip Hop Shop pop-up featuring Oteo Dub, Shake the Mayor, Vocab Slick, LDs, Young OG, Della the Fella, Young Ye, Manny Mata, L. Omar, Cobalt 45, and DJ Spire, and that's presented by the Darkness Brothers from 7 to 11 p.m. at Soundwave Studios back lot in
Hell yeah.
Oakland. And I
Hell yeah.
believe it's free.
Yeah, it might be free here, yeah.
Might be free.
Thank you, Chi. I fucking love that. Also, I love the name Young OG, right?
that's a good name.
Young Original Gangsta. Yeah, is he
We'll
young
find
or
out.
is he?
I don't
yeah.
know. We'll find out.
We'll fucking find
Let's go
out.
to the show.
I'm going to do this one because the homies at Balanced Breakfast are presenting Scissors for Lefty, My First Earthquake, and DJ Stephen Aronson, the co-founder of Balance for Breakfast. Bottom of the Hill, 8 o'clock, $20. Congratulations, Stephen, for playing Balance or Bottom of the Hill. Absolutely love that. And you know what? My first earthquake. Does everyone remember their first earthquake?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I slept through it.
Yeah. Have you had one?
Yeah, several.
Yeah,
But
okay.
like, I don't remember my first one.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of earthquakes.
None of them have been big.
Okay, I'm going to ask Dexter to read this one for us.
I remember
And
my
just
first
just
big one.
talk
Yeah.
right into that microphone. How about that one right there, Grumpster?
Microphone.
Seems like we have a Grumpster album release show with Friendship Games, Blazer, and Rotten Charms at 924 Gilman Street,
Whoa.
7 p.m. $12 advance, $15 at the door. That's it.
That's it. Thank you,
Beautiful.
Dexter. Congratulations, Grumpster. I also love that band name. What do you think that is? Is that a combination between a grump and a dumpster? Or do you think it means something different?
Grump hipster?
A grump hipster?
A grumpy gangster.
A grumpy gangster?
Good.
That's a good one. I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
Grumpy
Yeah, that one's better.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, our friend is back from Beat Scout. Let me get this right here. Okay. Lindsay, Beat Scout, what's poppin'?
On Friday, July 24th, local artist Space Moth is at Rickshaw Stop for an album release show. They sound like a groovy, psychedelic blend of analog, synth pop, art pop, and space rock. It's a very cool vibe. They are joined by Hannah Lou and Bo Noise. The show starts at 8:45 p.m. and tickets are $25.
Thank you, Lindsay. Everybody follow Beat Scout because Lindsay does a really good job of curating her list. So thank you. And now we're back up to the North Bay. Adrian from Sonoma County Sounds. Whoopsie. Let me go back here.
It's going to be okay.
I'm getting there. Adrian from Sonoma County Sounds, what's poppin'?
Steve, do you want to know some good news?
I do.
So one of my favorite places to go see live music is opening back up. That's going to be Calistoga Depot in Calistoga. And actually on July 24th, one of my favorite up-and-coming artists, Jenica, is going to be performing. She's actually bringing a full band together, which is extra exciting. She brings a bit jazz, pop, country, blues, indie, soul. It's amazing. She does some really great covers, but I love her original stuff because she really brings a story and a lot of heart to her music. This is a free show, all ages, from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. And guess what? They have great food and great drinks. So I hope to see you guys there.
Absolutely. Thank you, Adrian, so much. Love it. B. Cheddar says, I'd like to see a show at 924 Gilman. I have a question for you, B. Cheddar. What's stopping you? Will you let me know why you haven't or why you can't? I'd like to know that. Also, New Jersey Wildcat says something sounded like a ghost. I wonder what that was.
Was it a cat?
Was it a cat?
Was it me?
Oh, it was the band, they say. Oh. All right. We're at Saturday the 25th. Chi, what's up?
Yeah, on Saturday the 25th, Kalan For Real is coming from Los Angeles to perform at Myth Lounge in San Jose. That's at 9 p.m. Tickets are $34.80.
Woo! Love it. I got to do this one. Former guest of the show. The Interlude presents a rooftop barbecue summer session featuring Stella and Anna May with food from Rusty Ray's Barbecue. I'm really going to try to make it to this one because the Interlude is doing such cool stuff. Absolutely love it. It is a secret location here in beautiful San Francisco. You must register for the address. All right, 6 to 8:30 p.m. It's $30, and go to the Interlude to find out how to get that address. I'll see you there, the Interlude. Okay, I'm just gonna do these ones. But hey, trauma cheese is super cool. Trauma cheese. Has anyone ever eaten trauma cheese or felt trauma cheese?
I've had blue cheese.
Is trauma cheese the cheese that you eat from the refrigerator at like 2 a.m.?
Henry, you got it. That's exactly what it is. But trauma cheese is playing with Howen and Failure to Appear, Kilowatt, 1 p.m. And guess what it costs, everybody? It is free. Also, this is super cool. It's getting the Soundwall Festival 2026 with Ringo Death Star, Susie Clue, her new knife.
Oh, God.
Her new knife.
He's got a knife.
Oh, my God.
Blossom, Starling, and Misandrist. Great American Music Hall, 6 p.m., $40 advance, general admission, $45 at the door. Get out there to Soundwall Festival. And I wish I could pull that knife faster. Now, this is something that's wild, all right? I would even say this borders on mental. We're going to cut that part off. Bang the Bay presents Lee Stock. There are 110 bands playing in one day, everybody. 110 bands playing in one day. This is pretty wild. I think Lee is trying to set a world record. And I really respect your ambition, Lee. This is going to be so fun. So while there are far too many bands to mention here or to tag all of you when we repost this, but I'll mention a few. Laserbeam, get ready. Crap is playing. Crap is playing. The Cretans, Los Jumping Beans, Twat, Easy Tiger, and 104 other acts. Lee, absolutely love it. Congratulations. This is at Mabuhay Gardens. Starts at noon, and it's $25. Holy smokes.
110 bands for $25.
Yeah.
Wow.
I genuinely thought that was like a glitch when I was looking that up on
It's not a glitch.
I was like, is that like all the bands that have ever performed there? That just happened to glitch it? But no, yeah.
Yeah.
That's more than 4 bands per dollar.
Correct.
Okay,
Hey,
good job.
she is like
My
a
goodness.
math genius over here. Is that one of your special skills?
I guess so.
Math?
You're too humble, Chi. Listen to It in the Egos. You need more ego in your life. Okay, well, that's wild. Mayday May is back with us. Mayday May, what is poppin'?
On July 25th at Jade Cafe in beautiful San Jose, we have Pigeon Pit, the band Cope, Propolis, and Cartoon Hearts. And it's all ages, $15 not a fluff at the door. And the doors are at 7 p.m. and music is at 7:30 p.m. Also put on by Heavy Lemon. And then also on July 25th, we have the Tabby's Dream single release show in San Jose presented by HBK Inc. We have Marcel and the Heartbreak Kids, True Cotty, and of course Tabby's Dream. It's going to be July 25th. The doors are at 6:30. Music is at 7. This is a house show, so RSVP in Tabby's Dream's Instagram bio for the address. And it is $10 at the door and not a fluff. That is all for now, and I will see you next time. What's popping? Bye bye, Steve.
See you next time, Mayday May. I love you, Mayday May. Great work. Adrian is back. Sonoma County Sounds. What's poppin', Adrian?
Hey Steve, what is poppin'? I'm just right outside my favorite place at Little Saint in Healdsburg, where on July 25th, an amazing Bay Area band will be coming. That band is called Sandy's. You might actually know them. They're kind of this really cool surfer type band, but so much more. They're harmonically bringing some rich songwriting together. They're amazing. So they'll be here. This show is actually all ages. Doors open at 7 p.m. Show is at 8 p.m. And guess what? It is now free. So, you know what? No tickets required this time. So show up and, first come, first serve on the seating though. So head up early. You know who also likes Little Saint because of these delicious pub cups?
Who?
That would be Luna.
Luna! Thank you, Adrian and Luna. We gotta get wild, everybody, because B Cheddar subscribed to Tier 1 for 9 months. B Cheddar! Fuck yeah, B Cheddar and Danzig Lucifuge has subscribed. Yeah! Yay! Yeah, thank you, B Cheddar and Danzig Lucifuge. Yes. Wow. Absolutely. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Gee. Fuck yeah.
Yes. Beach Cheddar is our hero.
We love it. Beach Cheddar is the hero.
9 months.
And Danzig Lucifuge is also the hero. Mm-hmm. Kate, it's the perfect time. And what do you got for us on Saturday?
I have something for you on Saturday over at, again, Hesher's Pizza in Oakland. And since we're not busy that weekend, we're probably going to be eating some pizza over there with Wildfire, Vexil, Invertebrates, and Public Acid. This is an all-ages event, $15, and show starts at 7 o'clock. And, yeah, we can see you there.
Fucking see you there, Kate. Absolutely. Shout out Easy to Be Nasty is in the chat. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Chi, it's Sunday. What's up?
On Sunday, we've got 2 options for you. One of them, my friend Tamara started something called Down to Dance to get people of all different dance styles to come to one place, the historic Sweets Ballroom in Oakland, to dance. Partner dance, solo dance, all kinds of dance. And there's a different theme for each one. This Sunday is her hip hop and R&B with Slaps of Trap special edition. It starts at 3 p.m. Early bird tickets are $16 right now. The day of Humpty Dance tickets are $23 plus fees. So grab your ticket right now, and if you're down to dance.
Oh, I'm down to dance. I'm especially down to do the Humpty Dance.
Oh, absolutely. That's a great one. And then
wait a second. First you limped to the side like your leg was broken, shaking and twitching, kind of like I was smoking. Crazy, whack, funky. People say you look like MC Hammer on crack, Humpty. All right, what's your next one, Chi?
Damn.
The next one happens on Sunday night right here at the complex. It's Freestyle Flow Fest number 20.
It's back, baby.
20.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a really special one. You aren't going to want to miss it. Tune in right here at the complex at 7 o'clock.
Yes, absolutely, Chi. We love Freestyle Flow Fest. It's for free.
Freestyle for free.
Rhea, would you like to do this one for us here? Chaotic Tendencies.
Chaotic Tendencies presents Chemical X, Pain Scale, and Look Away. It's at Stay Gold Deli, 6 p.m., $10.
$10. How do you beat that? Absolutely. Thank you, Rhea. Now, before Alana does this one, I have to just tell you, the last band on there is unpronounceable. There is no proper way to pronounce this band. I'm going to do my PSA that I do quarterly on What's Poppin'. If you have a band name that is unpronounceable, let us know how the fuck to pronounce it. It's not fair to your fans to give us something that cannot be pronounced. So do not be mad at us when we mispronounce your band name. PSA over. We can edit that out. Alana, good luck.
Thank you.
Spell it out.
Yeah, I'll
There we
make
go.
an attempt.
Yeah. Make an attempt. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we've got parts and labor, blah. All right, I'll try that again. Sorry, George. We've got parts and labor, Evashen, and I'm going to say hell yeah, or HLLLYH. Bottom of the hill, 8 o'clock, and it's $25.
What a deal. Thank you. Thank you. Now, everybody, is Monday the 27th.
Wait, Steve, that band sent us a PSA. That explained how to say it.
God damn it, George, you're right.
is it?
I completely forget that, though.
They intentionally made it a little kind of up to interpretation, but it could be either hell yeah or hallelujah, depending on
now
which way you want to take it. So if you're cool, it's hell yeah.
Well, thank you. Should we do it again?
I mean,
you did do it. You did do it. Yeah.
Okay. I think they were fine with it. But yeah, they last time you said that to them, they sent us a video that's buried in their Instagram feed. They have a PowerPoint presentation. That
I remember that now. I remember that. Okay. Well, thankfully, I'm pretty sure they're not watching the show, so that whole rant I went on is, not going to be seen. But thank you for that, George. Your memory is better than mine, clearly. All right. Well, that was awkward, everybody. I recant what I said, but your pal Steve Wardmore is really good at making things awkward. So can we hear it from me?
It's probably the beans.
it's the goddamn beans. Menthol flavored.
Organs.
Okay. Hey, look, we did it, everybody. But there's something very.
What?
Kate, what's popping?
I have a thing that is popping on Sunday.
You are right.
On Sunday, July 26th, over at one of my favorite places in the whole wide world, Neck of the Woods.
Yes.
We got violent imagery, Straggler, Barbarous, and Corpse Pile. This is amazing. I'm so stoked for the shows. All ages per usual at Neck of the Woods. And $20, and show starts at 7 o'clock. See you there.
Hell yeah. So much good stuff happening in the Bay Area. So much talent. It's absolutely wild. And you know what? I am so honored that I get to welcome all this talent onto the show. And you know what's happened on Monday, the 27th of July? What's Poppin' is back, everybody. What's Poppin' is back. And we are going to be popping off because we are celebrating International Scotch Whiskey Day. Also, Cross-Atlantic Communication Day. We all need some of that. You know what? One of my favorite days, Love is Kind Day. Oh, this is going to be such a good episode. Also, Walk on Stilts Day. Do you think your pal Steve Wardmore is going to attempt to walk on stilts? He might. Also, Sleepyhead Day, birthday, and it's the birthday of the creator of Dungeons and Dragons, which I've never played, but I would like to try. So you're going to come back here, watch What's Poppin' on July 27th. Free on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Instagram Live. We did it, everybody. We did it. I got to shout out our sponsor one more time. That's right, everybody. Uncle Vinny's Smoked Beans and Franks. Your number one source of carcinogens, as I've learned throughout the episode today. So shout it out. I still got this 6-pound bowl to finish. Now, I am filled up to here with gratitude, and it is time that I express my gratitude. First and foremost, to our wonderful guests, Rhea Joseph, Decentered Arts, thank you so much for joining us. I'm so happy this finally worked out. How does everybody follow you and find out all the cool things that you're doing?
Decentered Arts on Instagram, all one word. And for me personally, it is reality_check_ on Instagram. Thank you so much for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. And I've always loved your personal handle on Instagram. It's such a great and creative name. Andy Casler had to leave, so I'm going to shout out Andy Casler. You can follow him at @coast_Casler, but definitely follow the SF Public Library on Instagram and go to baybeats.sfpl.org. You've got to check out Bay Beats. It's one of the coolest programs around. To the birthday girl herself, Alana Talbert is finally down here on the couch. How can everyone follow you and find out all the cool things you're doing?
I mean, you're welcome to send me a request on Instagram. I will probably ignore it because I'm a jerk, but it's at Oh No, It's Alana, 1 L, 2 N's, and all the vowels are A's, so good luck spelling that.
Absolutely. I'm so glad that you're on the couch. I love it. I've been wanting this for a long time. Kate, Dale, how does everyone follow all the cool things you're doing and your show, Hard at Lurk?
I would suggest that they follow Hard at Lurk in the Bay Area and Instagram, and then my thing is new K8 Acola on Instagram also, and yeah, just follow the show, watch the show. Then the next guest that we're having is the very night after the next What's Poppin' on the 28th with Reptilian Arms. And we're going to have a fucking blast. And yeah, say hi to me at a show. I'll say hi back.
Absolutely. Thank you, Kate Bale. Infinite Chi, Check to Rhyme. How do we follow you and find out all the cool stuff you're doing?
Yeah, go to Instagram at check_DA_rhyme. More importantly, hit the link in the bio to join our Discord community and follow Freestyle Flow Fest at Freestyle Flow Fest.
Absolutely. And check out the next Freestyle Flow Fest, number 20. Id in the Egos. How do we follow you and find out all the cool stuff you're doing?
Well, you can find us on Instagram under @idintheegos. No spaces there. And that's where we're going to be updating all of our maybe future shows, maybe not. But if you want to keep us updated with the project, that is where you do it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. We love your music. Now, I am just a human that is on camera. It takes an entire team to make this work. So let's hear it for Ira and Austin behind the scenes for doing all this stuff. Let's hear it for all of our interns tonight. They're here to learn and to get ready for Mosswood Meltdown, so they're all going to be out there. We need to give it up to the savior of San Francisco, the man that needs to be on camera more often, our technical director, our executive producer, our regular producer, our co-producer, our production assistant, doing so much stuff, the one and only George And most importantly, all of you who stick with us, who follow us on Instagram, who watch the show, who interact and engage with what we are doing. We absolutely, for real, have massive love and respect for you. Thank you so much for being there for us, and let's keep growing together. Let's make this thing bigger and better. And hey, why not hear it for your pal, Steve Ward Moore. You can follow me at Steve Ward Moore, but you know what? Yeah, why not? Thank you for that applause. We're going to be back on July 27th, but more importantly, we are going to be live streaming the Mosswood Meltdown next weekend, July 17th, 18th, and 19th. If you can't make it to Mosswood Park, you can watch the festival right here on Twitch and on YouTube, The Complex SF. I hope to see some of you watching from your homes. Now, we did it, everybody. Let's give a round of applause. I really, really hope that we can get one more song from Id and the Egos. You got one for us, Id and the Egos?
Yes, we do.
Let's go!
I thought I'd play the fool. You said that you'd get through. Told me to chase all my dreams. It's not a hunt that I want. You'd want me to say something, so I'm not. You had to say I had to go. You had your hand around my throat. Save me, save
the ones you'd revoke. I wanna say just one more thing. Walk the beaten path, say nothing. You had to stay, I had to go. You had your hand around my throat. Save me. Save me. Save me. Thank you.